Good morning, everybody. Let's do the thing, man. Oh, I see I've got an echo. Yep. Don't know why that didn't stay muted. Should be muted now. Don't need to hear two Galaters, as one is too many. All right. So we did get our ship respawned. No problem with that. That's good. I still think that having the visitor in it is probably going to be an ongoing thing. Nature of the beast, though. I'm going to actually do the elevator thing. All right. Dora is still here. The box is still here. All right, let's see. We don't need chat up. Do need to fix this over here. Hello? Do. Right. I want this to be there. Do the music there so we can control that independently from the game. There we go. Because I'm just running the launcher music right now. I want the Star Citizen jams right now. We'll see how things go as the game progresses. Who is pinging me over in messages? I'm guessing it's probably the kids. My wife is pinging me with happy birthday on Facebook. No, dude. Bro. Dingbat. All right. Got that done. All right. Okay, the very first thing that I want to test, actually, is to see if we can pull that one power plant. And shut down the ship. All right, ports are unlocked. And if we can put it back in. Because I'm really curious about the way that played out yesterday. So let's see here. We need us our trapdoor beam. Okay. So we were able to pull it, and we cannot reinstall it. So that's a problem with the Guardian, I guess. Yep, that's disappointing. All right, well, that means that the ship probably wasn't soft death. It was just the one dead power plant. I'm assuming this doesn't do anything in the way of fixing it. Nope. All right, well, that's disappointing. That means, of course, that we'll have to repair the ship to replace the power plant. Interesting. Mildly disappointing, but interesting. Since we're fixing to have to buy that power plant to put it back in, we're definitely going to store the one that's being removed. Now, the next thing we wanted to test was with the power plant removed. That's the one that died. It's the one we knew that was dead yesterday. We should not be able to fire up the engines. All right? If it behaves the way it did yesterday. I don't have a helmet on. Ree, put your helmet on. So you have all your heads. It's the helmet, right? Yes. All right. All right. So, interesting. Now I'm still curious because I only have one power plant in the ship now, and it didn't shut the engines down. It didn't shut the ship down. It looks like it'll actually run with. All right, you know what? Let's fire the whole thing down. That's weird. Okay, my shields are not powered up. Now they are. I'm not sure what to think. I wish we had more time to test from yesterday, right? I wish I could roll it back and see. We'll have to do some active testing. I don't want to try and soft death this ship because I want to maintain my wear and tear, right? So we'll have to try it with another ship to see if we can repair on the pad. That's really strange. All right, so I should have a big repair bill here, right? 69K. Which should replace the missing power plant. The truly weird thing is I didn't see a difference in the number of pips there. Hold on. Get back in the seat. Yeah, I still have 11. Okay, but I do have 3 more. It's the QED, which I didn't have running anyway. Why is life support not on? What? What was that? What is it doing? It seems very confused. Maybe it's just not on because we're in atmosphere. I'll have to pay attention to that later on. I would think it would be running regardless, though. All right, let's go make sure that power plant is actually back there where it's supposed to be. And it is. That's just the QED. I think the only fuse that I saw was this one. I don't know what they look like burnt, if they can be. You know what? If I store this... Oh, okay, all right, it should have changed to red, and it definitely wasn't lit up red. We don't actually have the batteries yet. This is the drives. I don't see any fuses there. No, dude. What the hell? How the hell did you get that? This interaction system continues to be so bad. Can you make up your mind whether I'm looking at it or not? I have no idea how I managed to put the elevator down from here. That's really strange. Okay, that looks to be the only fuse. What is that got shut down in the ship? Okay, well, it's not everything, that's for sure. We have weapons. Engines, quantum, ping works, scanning is working. So what's the fuse do? Shields are on. What's the fuse do? Maybe it doesn't do anything until they get engineering added in? I don't understand. No, I don't understand. Just doesn't seem to do anything. And I don't know what those are either. Guess we'll see when we get engineering stuff coming in. All right. Let's see. I forgot. I wanted to see if I could repair to get the fuse added back. I'm assuming yes, because it's a ship socket. There's only one credit, so I don't know if that'll replace that fuse or not. Let's see. You're not going to let me carry it because, of course, because I'm bugged in some way that won't let me. Let's see, I should be able to equip it though, right? Can't we? Right. So then we G, fuse, place. And again, I don't feel like that fuse even does anything. Very strange. All right. Well, we have kind of not really resolved any questions. I remain perplexed. Something killed the ship. And while that power plant was out, that's the radar. This is the shields, which wouldn't have stopped me from flying. The other power plant was still green, though. I didn't pull the cooler. I guess it's possible. Let's see. Where's the VOD? Yesterday's stream. We were 5 hours. Okay, let's see. So it must have been later, after Cadmian was giving me a clue. So that was in his ship. Hey, how you doing, Glitch? Good morning. Okay, see, what's weird is that one shows to be... No, that was the one that was working. I pulled the wrong power plant just now. I was remembering it backwards. All right, so hold on. We're investigating our weirdness yesterday. Okay, so... No, dude. So this is the one that we pulled. All right, you know what? Let's... fire up the engines. so everything's online. That did not power the ship off. Glitch, thank you so much, sir. Very much appreciate that. That means a lot, dude. Thank you. Okay, now I'm totally confused. This is again putting a lie to... All right, what if we pull the cooler? Okay. So even yeeting the power and the cooler? Why didn't it at least power the engines down? I'm really confused about our experience yesterday, because everything's still... Okay, the shields are not running now. All right. I can't do anything with that. So the shields are out, but the engine's not. I don't know what we lost. I still kind of feel like it had to have been a ship internal. All right, let's see. Can we put the cooler in? Because we know no. Of course, is that box in the way? Yeah, the component bays in the Guardian are toast. They're broken. You can't reinstall the components at all. All right, well that's frustrating. On top of everything else, when I was so pleased that the Guardian was actually more. Come on, open that motherfucking door, man. Good God. What the shit? I was so pleased that the Guardian was more complete than the freaking the Hornets, and it is more complete than the Hornets, but it's still broken. To not be able to put components back in it is kind of frustrating, because that means you can't bring spare components and reinstall them, at least not in this ship. It's really, really, really annoying. All right. So, no, not rep. Cleaning, repair. Here we are chewing up more of our bankroll to put stuff back in the ship. But I still haven't been able to replicate the failure of the power. All right, components are back in. All right. This right here, this is a sure sign of ships not having real physics, right? Absolutely no reason that this ship's sitting on the ground should be trying to counter any forces making the IFCS react that way. All right. Okay. Well, I think further testing is going to have to be with a different ship. Guess we'll just store it. I'm still confused, man. I don't know what to think there. Very odd. Okay, let's see. Actually, what we're going to want to do is I want components for the SRV. While we're doing the other stuff, let's get that done. Okay, so size 2, all size 2 components. All right. Just go back to our hangar. Or did I not? I guess I didn't save the raft. So they're also all size 2. Because they could just use the components from the raft. Which is probably what we'll do, rather than spend a bunch of money. Because I've got, obviously, more components in the raft than I do in the SRV. All right. So that'll be the plan there. We need someplace with a pad that we can repair on that's easily accessible. And I guess all we really need is just any small ship. Maybe we'll just go to Edmond. Fly the SRV there. Except that has an armistice zone, which means I can't use the tractor beam in it to move the ship there. So maybe the best bet is to go to Pyro. And then we could use one of the pads that has landing services in Pyro. But we can't spawn a little ship there. Karg! I think that's still going to be the best route, though. because I need a ship to Sopdeath, and then I need the SRV to haul it to the pad that we're going to repair on. All right. Well, let's just take this thing back to Ruin then. We'll claim the SRV. We'll go from there. All right, Dora, we're headed back home. So aggravating to not be able to see anything up top with all these shoebox hangers in the game. No, why did you hit that button? Crazy old man. Pyro Gateway. Set us a route. All right, we're gonna turn the game music back on. Because we're gonna do a quantum jump and then a wormhole traversal. We want our cool music. Why am I not? Oh, because it's not powered on. Right? Why not? I'm guessing because of the finagling I was doing before. Why do I not have any power for life support? That's weirding me out. You're not setting the coolers to full power either. Part of me wonders if this is some residual thing from having pulled the fuse, but I mean, it's back in now. I don't actually know if I powered the whole system down. Hold on, let's check. No. Still only got one pip in the cooler and none in the, do I need to? Oh, there we go. It wouldn't automatically pull, but how come still no on the life support? I don't understand. Don't understand, Star Citizen. What are you doing? That's crazy. But whatever. All right, go to Ruin, claim the SRB, install some parts. I guess we'll pick a small ship, any small ship that we can easily soft death with. I guess I could take a railgun, or maybe just an FS with a ton of ammo. Right, if I take the railgun, I'll actually accidentally explode whatever we shoot. I would hope that nothing would be inclined to go straight to hard death, though. Of course, what I am a little bit concerned about, if I pick a planet or a pad that's got pad services, is it gonna, are the defenses there gonna go temporarily hostile to me if I blow my own ship up? Because that would be par for the course for me to just be like, I'd get killed for trying to do science. Right? Totally appropriate for a Star Citizen. We'll see how it goes. I don't think the SRB's got any weapons at all on it, right? Is that what I saw? Yeah, no weapons at all on the SRB. That arrival music. Why don't I have, there they are. I was like, why don't I have the brackets for the wormhole? But they did appear. It probably took the game a minute to make sure that I had a jump drive installed. Abandoned scout cutter. Yeah, I guess the whole abandoned ship code seems to be totally MIA now. I see abandoned ships all over the place again. I wonder if they had to pull that for some reason. And there's bunches and bunches and bunches of abandoned ships. Hey, how you doing, Omi Nerves? Haven't had any real problems. We're investigating some of the weirdness from yesterday when I was able to repair my ship after that, after the server maintenance induced 30K from what might have been a soft death state. And to be honest, I have not actually answered any of my questions yet. The one thing that I did learn for sure is there is a problem with the Guardian that if you pull components out of the bays in the ship, you can't reinstall them. There's no proper socket to plug them back into, even though it looks like there is. So that could explain some of what was weird yesterday. But even pulling the second power plant that we eventually determined was the bad one yesterday, that should have potentially been the cause for me falling out of the sky, pulling that power plant didn't turn anything off. So I'm still confused. Something else had to have been dead. So I don't know. I want to maintain the integrity of this ship over the time that we've kept it with the wear and tear and all. So I'm going to go back home and I'm going to install some components on the SRV, and then we'll pull another ship to use as a guinea pig. Other than that, I haven't run into any problems yet. Knock on wood. Elevators worked. Pulling my ship worked. Haven't done much else yet. The swirling matter stream is MIA in the wormhole right now. Oh. That seems to happen at least a third of the times I traverse. I do not really understand the arrival points that we get from the... Can I move, please? When we traverse the wormhole. It's very strange. All right. Will we have enough fuel? I think we'll actually have enough to go to Ruin. Holy crap, that loud quantum acceleration. See, looking to see if I want to snag a paint for the SRV, since I don't believe it's available in game anywhere. It doesn't look like. Yep, doesn't look like it. your credit. There we go. All right. Of course, if we want the paint available, we'll have to relaunch, but at least we're set up for that. We have some idle music mid-jump today. I'm actually really happy about that. Not too much dead air. The wear and tear is real, man. I really like it. I like that it's working, right? And that it persists. They need to add it to the pad services, though, so that we can have the option to go ahead and have it repainted or whatever. I suspect they probably want to see what level of wear and tear we get to doing a regular gameplay, you know, over time. Maybe as a metric of ship persistence. But, okay, I was just looking at I need to invert this in the camera mode. Camera, y-axis, invert. I think it's Y, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. So that it behaves like it would normally while I'm steering. I kept trying to pan the camera and I was like, wait a minute, why is it going backwards? You're breaking my brain. All right. I still need to figure out how I'm going to bind the other one. I'll probably have to do it with the macro. There doesn't seem to be a way to bind an axis to the camera controls, right? Camera. Yeah. It's unfortunate. %. You told me there was going to be enough fuel to get here. I'm going to be really disappointed if there isn't. Should be almost there, though. Come on, what's raining it? We should be on the coast now. Of course, we would need it to break too, right? Ah, that music. All right, yep, we got enough. Only, really, honestly, just barely.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel.
3% cushion isn't very much.
Contact received. Shield on. Landing gear down.
Alrighty. Here we are. We done made it home. I don't know if I was actually seeing weapons firing coming into my hangar or just weird stray particles. It certainly looked like it. You know what? What we didn't do? I don't think I requested pad services. We definitely need to make sure this thing doesn't have zero fuel. Don't want to run into the bingo fuel reversion, so better to refuel it now and store it so that hopefully it remembers it next time. $4,300 for fuel, almost draining the tank. Not even 5K. Workaround Citizen. Workaround Citizen is the way. You look like a corpse, Dora. Liven it up a little. Come on. Oh, she's so stubborn. She just wants to frickin' lay face down. There, almost. Nope. Dang it. Dora. Stop being so frustrating. Oh my god, it's like she's frickin' magnetized. No. I get her flipped over and then she rolls back over. Dude. What the hell? There we go. Nope. Quit trying to roll over. There. All right, there we go. All right, better. Well, I mean, you know, kind of everything about that circumstance is just wrong. Wrong. It would be nice if, you know, CIG would just give us the opportunity to, you know, turn off freaking automatic doors. And then we wouldn't need Dora the doorstop. And we need to pick up a cousin for her at some point here. so we can have 2 door stops for when we want to load crazy shit into the ship. Okay, so let's claim the SRV.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay, we're going to need a ship that... I guess it doesn't really matter what ship. It does need to be kind of easy to pop, right? Maybe we just take the... Can we use the tow beam outside ruin? Do the pads down below have services?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, let's see. Are you going to store them?
Please visit us again.
For starters, hopefully. Looks like... Oh, nope. Nope, you didn't store properly. Oh, I don't understand that right there. I don't understand why that's happening. Wait, did it actually store it? I don't see it. No, there it is. I don't know what's causing that. That's some weird stuff. Very weird stuff. Okay, I don't see the ship anymore, so we'll go straight back to the hangar and hopefully avoid any potential complications with not being able to get an elevator to our hangar. The ship does actually seem stored now.
Welcome to the ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, we'll just take the, we'll take a cutter, right? Let's claim the Rambler.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has
All right.
been moved to authority.
And then the SRB. Expedite you.
Claim has been sent. Thank you.
And the raft is here, right? So we're going to pull components for the raft from the raft. Oh, dude, man, come on. Do the right stuff. So we need a single size tube each component type. So the raft will be our donor. So I'm actually concerned about it losing that. So we're going to wait until the SRV is actually here, so I can immediately reinstall the... Although, you know what? That isn't going to matter, because I'll be pulling one out of the SRV. I'm sorry. I'm overthinking it. All right. Raft. Systems. Pull a cooler. Pull a power plant. Pull the drive. Pull a shield. Save. Systems. Right. All right. And then, really, come on. I know the SRB is here now. Quit being difficult. No. SRB. Right. We need a cooler. Power plant. A drive. A shield. And then we put one of them ᚻᚪ᚞᚞s back on. Right, and then the raft. We'll put the leftovers in this ship. Save. Oh, wait a minute. See, it ate the jump module. That really bothers me because, you know, I pulled 2 quantum drives, which means that there should have been 2 jump modules. All right, whatever. We're not going to worry about that too much. Vehicles. Let's double check that SRB and make sure everything is in place. Components. We don't have any weapons. All right, and there's the towing beam. Okay. So I guess what we're gonna do. I know I'm gonna get shanked by the game. I know it. All right, let's store this gear because we're gonna have to backspace our way back to the station here in a minute. Dude, man, come on. Frickin' CIG, dude. Hey, you know what would be a good idea? Let's add physics so that when you're stripping the freaking gear off your character, you knock yourself down on the ground. 'Cause, you know, that makes sense. And it's funny. Alright, you know what? As much as I hate this shit, this is going to be throwaway gear. Okay. We're going to take the SRB someplace. We need to see where. Where are we going to go? We need a planetary pad that has services. CFP won't work. Headhunters, vehicle services. So last landings is where we're going to go. That's it. The ultimate PBG experience. That's 100% accurate. We need to set our hospital first. And this is the part where I worry about not being able to get an elevator. But you know, it's not like I have a choice. Hello. No, because I'll be out of range. I was just thinking, what if I take a, what if I spawn a ᚻᚪ᚞᚞? Right. I had been keeping my hospital set elsewhere. Although, you know what? I can't actually stay in the hangar. I can't actually stay in the hangar. Because I just want to reset. Oh, come on. Go back to my hangar. No, really? This fucking game, dude. Come on. I was just there. Man. No, my hanger just died on me. This game. This guy's like, this elevator doesn't work. I'm fixing it. All right, come on, take me back to my hangar. Incompetence. Incompetence. All right, whatever. We'll spawn a ship and see if it'll cooperate. I should have stayed in the hangar and spawned the ᚻᚪ᚞ and used the ᚻᚪ᚞ admin to reset my spawn here. Right. All right, we're gonna take, well, let's see if we can get the SRB to pop.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay. You're saying it's spawned. We'll believe you for now. We'll set our hospital. Nope, you're going to the wrong end. Make sure our hospital's set back. Although, you know, it might actually be set back because I had recently set it to either the ᚻᚪ᚞ or the Metapin. There's not a way to see that, right? See, there should be a listing here somewheres that shows where your respawn point is set. Somewhere. Maybe right here somewheres. Maybe right here somewheres. Because we should be able to tell. We should have that information available to us. Yeah, it probably does. Primary residence is already set here. Okay, so it must have been reset from using one of the vehicle beds, which is fine.
What can I do for you?
All right, so we're going to take the SRB to last landing. We're going to backspace back to the hospital, and we'll fly the cutter back over there, and we'll soft death the cutter and tow the cutter corpse to the pad and see if we can repair it. That's the plan. Will any of that work? Yeah, it did. See, it broke my hangar again. Why is it spawning me a new ship in a new hangar instead of just spawning it at my very large hangar? The answer? CIG doesn't know what the fuck they're doing when it comes to hangars or elevators. That's the answer. Interesting that there's no F interaction here. You have to actually use the button. Just imagine if CIG could make up their mind what the fuck they're doing. Wouldn't that be great? All right.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Okay. We gotta go to last landings route. And you're not gonna work, I know, because you're gonna tell me, oh, that's too close to quantum 2. Really? All right, whatever. Do the VTOL then. There it is. We're too close. We're too close to go to Terminus. Because, you know, we're already here. So why'd you route me to Terminus? And the answer is because your freaking navigation system is a piece of shit. That's the answer. You're still doing it. You're still trying to send me to Terminus. What a Mickey Mouse pile of crap. Mickey Mouse. No, dude, you keep clicking the wrong button. Actually, cancel. Cancel. I'm too close to jump to Terminus, and it's the only thing it wants to show me. CIG, incompetent. Just incompetent. There we go. That's where we want to be. Spaghetti code. Hey, good morning, Camille. How you doing? We should ... SC in a nutshell. That's it. Spaghetti code everywhere. I'm sure you're right, man. You know, spaghettification, you know, it means more than just being strung out atom by atom in a freaking quantum singularity. That's what has happened to Star Citizen over freaking 12 years of development. Spaghettification. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to land just outside the private property zone so that we can avoid drawing aggro, right? When we soft death our cutter. So that's our plan, right? Look at all of these stray ships. I mean, what is the deal? I don't want to get distracted. I'm like, now I want to go check that and see if it's an executive ship. But that's not what we're doing. Not what we're doing right now. All right, but we do this. We'll be up here. It'll be easy to find. Oh, okay, we're in the area. We actually want to be just outside that area. Dude, I'm not. All right, there we go. Anywhere over here will be good. Some of these ships do really kind of need the VTOL now. They need to dial it up even more so that it's more important on the ships that absolutely need it. All right. All right. Now, next step, we make the sacrifice for the greater good. You could go ahead and open that door. I really need to reposition this arm over there. It's become a bothersome obstruction of my left side monitor. Come on. do the thing. And, you know, glitch was actually accurate. It did tell me exactly where I'm respawning. All right. Oh my God, the choppy frame rate crap, man. All right. Now we litter. Come on, do the thing. We shouldn't be on Terminus at length. I guess all I'm thinking is, do I need any to go ahead and use extreme temperature gear? Because no, I mean, all I need to do is pop the other ship, right? So we'll just do. And do I have a few. I'm kind of afraid to do it with the railgun, but I kind of want to use the railgun. All right, let's grab a backpack for the ammo. Grab us those. That ought to be plenty. Otherwise, we can't possibly accomplish our goals. Utility. Give me a med gun. Med gun, med pens, because never go anywhere without a med pen. And frankly, never go anywhere without a tractor beam. Because you will need it if you don't have it. Alright. Weapons. Where you at, railguns? Railgun. FS9. Okay. Oh, you know what? We should take some Lux too, just in case. Because you never know. All right. We're not up to no good. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow. Just wow.
He's really super impressed by something. All right. I guess we'll need to spawn the cutter since my hangar's borked right now. Drake, cutter, scout, no, Rambler. Is he going to put it in a small hangar and then we'll have 3 hangars here at Ruin? Or is it just going to tell me, I can't do that? I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that. Oh, no, now my hangar works again. Go figure. Just seems like a bad idea to use the elevator that's being worked on. Even if it's not really being worked on. Not sure what to think of the whole hangar thing. CIG pushed the fix it button, right? Cutting out there some slack. Fix it. Uh-oh. What the heck was that? All right. Where's my ship that you told me was in the hangar? Oh, it's under the hangar, of course. Why would I expect anything different? Or is that the... You know what? What I'm actually afraid of is that that's still the...
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
That's not the Rambler. That's the Guardian. So it didn't store it. God damn it. This fucking game, dude.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Except it's not, because this shit's broken. Ugh, motherfucker. Fucking CIG, dude. Why can't shit just work? Seriously, man. Why can't shit just work? And the answer is because it's Star Citizen.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
For being a lawless war zone, I do find some of the local cuisine quite good.
Here it comes.
People here may be dragged.
I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that.
I hope everything works out for you.
Steamy pile of dog shit, man. Steamy pile of dog shit.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. Please visit us again.
That's an invalid request. Why would you want to spawn a ship? Are you crazy? You can't do that.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
This says it's stored now, right? Is it really?
Visit us again.
Is it really stored? I don't see an indicator for it anywhere.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
This shit's just so frustrating, man.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And again, with the hard freeze on frickin' frames. Okay, well, I don't see the Guardian. It doesn't look like it's stuck in the floor anymore. And maybe it is actually stored.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Shit is broken, y'all. That's it. Shit is broken. Fuck. Come on. What am I doing? Rambler.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Visit us again.
All right.
Goodbye.
We're doing all of the stubborn ass work around everything, and hopefully it'll just work, right? Hopefully. The three Picos, they're like the Norns or the Fates, you know. Okay, I see my cutter. Yo, Bob, it's time to do some science. Something tells me it has the wrong paint on it still. I keep forgetting to switch it to the Dying Star paint, to the Savage Bot paint. I'm pretty sure it's still got the red paint on it. This anger size is so bad. I really, really, really wish we could check to not give me that loner Polaris. Don't want the loner Polaris. Hey, how you doing, Cadmium? How you doing today, man? The Guardian is bugged for the components. So pulling those components out, you can't put them back in, even in a ship that works. So that answered one of our questions. The thing is pulling either of the power plants did not shut the ship down. So I still don't know why I got powered down yesterday, unless some part of the ship was actually broken. Right? So, well, we have an experiment beginning to stage now, right? I've got the SRB out at Last Landings where there's a pad that we should be able to repair in. We're going to take the cutter and we're going to soft death the cutter and we're going to haul it onto that pad and see if we can repair it. I think that's about all I can do at this point. Yeah, I mean, well, they weren't at first, I don't think. Although I don't know. I don't remember if I cammed out. I had to have cammed out when I was falling. Right? Let's see. We could actually look. Wait a minute, I already asked to take off. Let's do that before I get shut back in. Let's get Bob on the way to Terminus. Oof. As I smack my mic boom. All right. Nobody's like chasing me down, right? No. All right. We're good. Okay, so this was yesterday. Where's the fall? That's when we were doing that stuff. Okay, so this is after the see, the engines were not on. They weren't on before. I mean, we got tagged by that missile and everything went down. It's like, here it comes. And I dropped out of nav to try and countermeasure, and we got smacked anyway. Right? And everything was dead. I tried to cycle power and all, but we still hit the ground. We didn't die. So when did the engines come back on? Because they're not on there. Then obviously I went to get coffee or something. All right. I was looking at stuff, right? And I didn't actually pull any components at this point. I did jostle them with the tractor beam, right, to see the select thing, but I didn't pull them. And then, of course, I didn't look at the engines again. Although, hold on. Let's do this. Let's mute the game audio. Oh, crap. Okay, the engines are still off. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. And then I was looking around, and then I decided I wasn't going to be able to. I don't hear the engines. I didn't look at them. It's not moving. So it looks like the engines are still off at this point. So when did they come back on? I don't hear them. I don't think they're running right now. And then I stripped this part. It doesn't look like they're moving. I don't see map thrusters. Now, I did shoot the repair beam here once, right? Just to see how it worked. But they're still not moving. I don't see any movement. Wait. Listen. Unless that's your ship landing right now. I mean, I hear engines now, right? Is that you landing? I don't see your marker. Yeah, that's okay. That's got to be you landing. But now they're moving around. So what happened? The only thing I can figure is targeting the components made something happen. Right? I don't know what else it could have been. I still have so many questions about what happened. It's so weird. All right, the Shield Maiden needs me to take care of something here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's the only thing I can figure is it had to be one of those. All right. Took care of what she needed taken care of. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Really weird. Really weird. There was definitely some weirdness there. I don't understand at all. But that's, oh, come on, man. Just freaking work, dude. Are you kidding me with this shit? How is this too close if I can't target anything else? Fuck you, CIG. You guys really are just fucking useless. What a bunch of useless sons of bitches, man. How you doing, Hansel? Oh, dude. I just cannot abide the level of incompetence that we have got to fight with at this stupid freaking navigation system. It's just, you know what? I have very specific things I'm trying to do to test something else. And the game is just constantly... It's just constantly, every single fucking session. What a pile of crap. And of course, to add salt to the wound and insult to injury, now that we've finally gotten to where we want to be, we're going to be in the pitch black. Because, you know, that makes everything better. For fuck's sake. Well, whatever. If we get blown up, we get blown up. That'll be about par for the course, though. You were a hostage in Louisville for 2 hours? Awesome. Sounds like Star Citizen. What an asshole, man. Seriously, bro. Just another asshole in Pyro. I really am. I'm so over this. Just another dickhead in Pyro, man. Of course, we knew it was gonna happen as soon as we saw what? As soon as we saw the fucking constellation. It's the same old, man. Fuck, the only people that play this game on the regular are either the masochists that are willing to have CIG just fucking kick them in the balls day after day after day after day, and the salty, bored fucking cheese dick, little fucking pansy ass, pussy fucking griefers. Those are the only ones that do it, man. Only ones. It's just some asshole being an asshole. Right? Hey, I don't know what that dude's doing over there, but look, there's a ship and he's flying towards it. I'm going to blow them both up. Bruh. Congratulations, Captain Dipshit. You're another fucking wannabe PvPer who ain't good at nothing. I mean, come on, man. He wasn't even good at killing the cutter. Right? I should have just been dead. I was moving next to no speed, close to the ground. He shouldn't even have wasted a missile. He should have blasted me with his size 5 guns. But what? He couldn't even do that. What a piece of shit, man.
Forget that stress and just relax. Everyone here at
I just, come on, dude. And I knew that was going to be an issue, right? That was why I hesitated to do this in fucking Pyro. But of course, there's all kinds of other obstacles trying to do it in Stanton. Can't do it in Stanton. Why? Because Armistice Zone's on the freaking outposts. Prevent what? Prevent the freaking
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
prevent the
Your insurance claim has been sent.
tractor beam from working, right? I mean, that's the thing. What a dipshit.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Come on, do the fucking thing, you piece of shit. I swear, dude.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So, now, of course, we'll go get our Super Hornet and we'll go see if he's there. And if he is, we'll fucking kill him. And then we'll try and get back to our routine. Right? Because what else can you do? What else can you do? But of course, he probably won't be there, right? Because, he wasn't really interested in doing anything. He just wants to fuck around and kill people because that's all he's good at.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
And part of the reason that this is an issue, right? Part of the reason this is an issue is because the faction system is mostly not implemented in Pyro, right? And everything's a fucking shit show. And there's no fucking content. I mean, I just had a conversation. Well, I added to a conversation that, whose thread was it? Detox. And he was talking to Elliot, right? And I added my, large page of commentary about the fact that there's more missions missing in the game than the game has now. Right? It's just ridiculous. They set it back. They pushed it back. Somebody said that rep is actually locked for CFP and headhunters right now. I don't know that that's true, but they none of the reputation stuff, none of the Gangs of Pyro reputation improvements are in because it wasn't ready for 4.0, so they pushed it back. I don't know when we're going to get it. This year, maybe. It's not in right now, though. Just what a... It's so fucking typical. It just is. It's so typical. And now, of course, what? Right? I'm sure that the SRB... Well, the SRB might still be sitting there. It might be. It definitely was missiled.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That's not the ship we want to claim. We want to claim this one.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
But it's just so fucking typical, man. And again, the real problem is CIG has done what? They have half-assed the new reputation system, right? They have half-assed adding in what they could get ready, which was the existing reputation stuff, except, of course, with the stuff that they didn't add for the Gangs of Pyro, the reputation system in Pyro is more incomplete than the reputation in Stanton, right? I mean, here I was, a Headhunter's allied pilot, attacked by probably a Headhunter's allied pilot in that ship, but he should have taken a rep hit for shooting me. But you know, that isn't a thing because we weren't in the Headhunter space anyway. We were just outside on purpose for a reason. And the other thing is there's no way for him to tell that I'm Headhunters. So there's no way for me to tell if he's Headhunters, right? It doesn't show anywhere, because it's all just half-assed, as per CIG normal modus operandi, right? That's their MO. We'll implement some portion of what we want to do, and it leaves it all completely not really in existence. And the game continues to be a pile of shit because this is the way that they develop it. Here's a little piece instead of a whole piece. Here's a little piece instead of a whole piece. And now we've got this pile of fucking crumbles that's all falling down, which is why we don't have elevators that work reliably. We don't have hangars that work reliably, because it has been grossly mismanaged for a decade. Although, in fairness, maybe it hasn't been grossly mismanaged the whole time, but it definitely has over the last couple of years.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So, you know, we have done what in Pyro now? We've gone native, right? Now we've gone native. We can't even be bothered to get gear, right? We're going to spawn our combat ship. We're going to look for a motherfucker to kill, and we're going to kill him. That's it. That's the gameplay in Pyro, right? And I mean, we knew all along that dude was just going to be a dickhead, right? I saw it. As soon as I saw that he was red, I was like, well, there's a shot that he's just doing missions in the area, right? There's a shot. I untargeted him intentionally, but watched him. And of course, he swept kind of around behind me and was coming right at me. I was like, oh God, here we go. Somebody who just can't let it go. Right? And what did he do first? The first thing he did, it looked like he launched missiles at the SRB. Peak gameplay experience. Thanks, CIG. They just don't, and I say they, right? There are people on the team that have a clue, but the people who are making decisions about this game don't have a motherfucking clue what to do to make it a better MMO experience. They just don't. They don't have a fucking clue. All the respect in the world to the team for what they do know how to do. They have absolutely fucking got to find somebody and add them to the team that knows how to do something with MMOs, because they don't fucking know how right now. That's for damn sure. Well, and yeah, that's because it's thin. The pyro gameplay is thin as fuck. There's mostly nothing to do. More missions are missing than ever before. Like I said, there are more missions and mission types missing from the game than it currently has. And that's fucking pathetic. That's what that is. Well, I mean, you know, part of the thing is that I couldn't do what I wanted to test in Stanton, or I'd have just done it in Stanton. Not really, right? Because there's all these other fucking limitations that make it impossible to do in Stanton, not the least of which is the hard armistice zones, right? And this guy won't even be here, right? It's almost guaranteed he won't even be here. Of course not. Now, is that the Connie? Maybe. Maybe that's the Connie.
Shields online.
I should have put a light suit on so that I'd have my my helmet HUD.
Lock. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Lock. Check fire. Check fire.
I guess that was it. That was all the missiles that we had. So, you know, now we do the other.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
And is it the right constellation? Who knows?
Check fire.
We hope it is.
Check fire. Bogey. Check fire. Check fire. Shields hit. Bogey. Target destroyed.
These are just NPCs.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
So, you know, there we go. That's our fantastic gameplay. And there's my corpse from the cutter just floating in the air, right? Because, you know, that makes good sense. Why bother to give me a death marker if there's nothing there, CIG? Not gonna give me any scan info. Looks like it's stock. I don't know how big a ship can it tow, right? It should be able to tow a Corsair, shouldn't it? Corsair is open, which makes it the obvious choice. Where's that Connie that I popped?
Shields offline. Shields online.
Of course, the Constellation is a mess trying to board it illicitly. Elevators break, everything else, right? All right, the pad's empty. Wait, I'm confused. Didn't we have... Wait, that's scanning. Where's my... No, that's target status. Show me the, How come you're not actually showing me the target status information? It must be disabled, right? I could have sworn that I saw... Yeah, it doesn't have shields. All right. But if I can target it, it's soft death, right? I'm just wondering if I can use this ship as a test bed. All right, let's do this. Let's land and have a look. It's got a, yeah, it's got an interior, so it's not hard deathed. It's got an Atlas in it, which is kind of funny. All right, so let's go get the SRB and see if we can do the thing. Come on, do the... Bruh. Thank you.
Engines offline.
Not very long. But, I mean, we're just going to get right in the SRV, so it doesn't matter. Because it's really fucking cold here. Oh, God, what did the elevator do? Why did it do that? Yeah, whatever. Oh, it is actually there. That was pretty strange. The ship helped me. Yeah, well, I died on the elevator on purpose, actually. So I did plan for it, but all right. So we need to.
Systems on. Launch complete.
All right. We need tractor beam mode, and that's our target, the Corsair. I haven't done this in a while, so I don't really remember how to even use the tractor beam. Does it have a turret mode? That's it, right? Yeah. Is it actually grabbed? I think so, yeah. All right. So we done did the thing. So we don't need to be in the turret anymore. All right. We're moving. Now, I don't remember. Can we get it off the ground or not? It's not off the ground yet. All right, it's off the ground now, right? All right. I don't remember how to do that. Does anybody else remember how to pull it closer? Because I don't. Nope. We're falling because she's heavy. All right, now we're in the right space. How do I gotta enter the turret, I guess, and scroll back? I don't know how to do the thing. I'll tell you what I do know is I'm falling. All right, where's last landings? We're just gonna try and do the thing. Oh, God. No, she doesn't want to cooperate. Ugh. We're just dragging it. Come on. Oh, good grief. Is that last landings? I can't tell. I think so. I see a turret. Oh, we dropped her. Shit. Well, all right. Safety violation. Safety violation with who? Oh no, it's because I got that other ship targeted. No. Safety violation. All right, whatever that means. Okay, hold on. Let's make sure where we think we are. This isn't the right location. Where the hell where's my navigation? Oh, because we're in the tractor beam mode. No? Okay, all right. I'm confused. It has to be this right here, right? Oh god, and the weather is making everything extra fun too. Where the shit is it? Oh, and of course, look at this stupid shit. Look at this stupid fucking navigation system. Look, you need to go to Pyro, and then Terminus, and then Last Landings. I mean, you know, we know where you're at the location, but you gotta go to do this ridiculous shit. Okay, we're at Last Landing, so that's gotta be it, right? God, I hate this fucking navigation system. It's so bad. All right, where's the landing pad? Where is it? There it is. All right. Look, it's our buddy. All right, well, hold on. Where's the Hold on, we got to go back and get the Hornet.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
We're totally sidetracking again,
Shields on.
but it's well justified.
Engines off.
Yeah, I will. I'll try and start closer and pull it. I think that trying to do it in atmosphere is just going to make things extra difficult.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Where was dude? Is this where he was or not? Is this the guy? I don't see a name now. That's not him. It's got to be him, right? Unless he fucked off.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
I don't see anything that looks like a mission here. I don't know why this guy would have been rolling around on the ground here. But I don't really know what to think about anything. I'm just disappointed I didn't get to see him any ship in the air. No, there he is. There he is. Flying around popping ships or whatever.
Check fire.
This thing in atmosphere sucks. Super Hornet. The Mark II, it's really bad in atmosphere. It just is. I miss my ships that would actually fly in atmo.
All systems offline.
It's so bad, dude. Yeah, the Mark II is terrible in atmosphere. Absolutely terrible. It's the old Super Hornet flight tuning. It's just trash. It's so bad. And it would be okay the way it is if ships like the Constellation couldn't hover turret. Good God, man. That's why they fly that thing the way that they do. CIG is just so fucking incompetent. The thing, you can't pitch or yaw or roll in the thing trying to move at any speed in atmosphere. It's trash, man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's awful. How you doing, Casey Jones? It's just, really it is. It's terrible. Everything about the Hornet Mark IIs is just, good God, man. What the fuck were you thinking, CIG? With the guns on the thing, first of all, it's got too much firepower. And I don't know how they're going to balance it against anything else. But it flies for dog shit. It's fine in space. But in the atmosphere, And the fucking Constellation, again, you get these cheese dicks flying the thing around like a hover turret, and CIG continues to support that gameplay. I'm not gonna lie, right? This should be the year. Reliability, stability, playability, right? Should be. Game, probably in the worst, out of whack, janky, completely wrecked state ever. It's just nothing. Nothing is good. Nothing. It's bad. Elevators unreliable. Hangars not spawning, not storing, not letting you do anything. Inventory failing left, right, and center. Ship balance is completely fucking destroyed. You know, in space, the Mark II Hornets are stupid insane with the power. You know, in atmosphere, they don't fly worth a shit. And the size 3 ships that are hover turreting, blasting stuff, the Polaris is flying around doing God knows what, solo and duo. I mean, it's everything it's a wreck. It's a wreck. It's so bad. Yeah, well, I mean, and you know, even CIG doesn't think Master Modes is working because what are they doing? We're going to the quantum boost thing here at some point. No, you know what? You piece of shit. I swear to God, CIG, their interaction system is just the fucking worst. I'm looking at the terminal I want to interact with, and what does it do? It picks up a fucking helmet that I wasn't even looking at. The level of mismanagement and just gross incompetence is just beyond understanding for me. I feel like there's another helmet that I usually use with this. It's got to be this one, right? Oh, it's the same one. Oh, there it is. No, that's the green one. Where is the... It's not the Horizon helmet. I don't even know. Of course, I might have lost it somewhere along the line since I bought that. Oh, that's it. There it is. They need to do something because we need some decision makers. First of all, if they really want this to be an MMORPG, I hear some good ideas, but they don't have a clue how to do anything in the short term to make the existing persistent universe into an MMORPG. They don't have a clue. They don't. They don't have anybody on the team that knows what they're doing for making what we have now into an acceptable MMO. Nothing. They don't. They just don't. I know that sounds harsh, but it's true. They are clueless. They keep showing us that year after year after year after year, how clueless they are. But yeah, they need some kind of management or oversight to sort this shit out because, oh my God, it's bad.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Have you really delivered it? Because you don't show me that there's a hangar there to assign it to. See, and this is the thing here, right? This is just basic shit not working. It hasn't spawned my ship. It says it has, but it hasn't. I know it hasn't because it would say Galathir's hangar here if it was.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't believe you. I don't believe it's really there. I'm expecting it to be in the floor. All right, fine. Prove me wrong. God forbid it just actually displays where it's at. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, you know, I had a very specific set of things that I wanted to try and test today. And what happened? You know, some schmuck. Par for the course.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Pretty good. It's no Gladius or Arrow or anything, but it's got good boost and good speed. I like the way the Saber flies a lot. You just have to keep your energy up. If you get to moving slow, you're toast, you know. I don't have good components in mine. I've got decent guns. I've got okay, but it's grade B stealth and then or grade B and then grade C shields. I don't have strong components for it. Here comes the part where I ran about the shitty navigation system again. Because, oh God, look, we're too close to go to frickin' Terminus. Then why aren't you navigating me to the rest of the frickin' locations? You pile of crap. It's so bad. Anti-auto mod. How you doing? Well, I mean, there's a good reason for it. It's not ready yet. We could have a good year here, but right now I don't believe it's going to happen. I really don't. We're going to spend all year trying to get basics fixed. We're going to spend all year trying to get elevators that work. We're going to spend all year trying to get hangars to be reliable. It's going to be all year. Yeah, could be. When we should be getting the persistent universe in a better state for the Squadron 42 release, which also isn't going to happen on time, right? When we should be doing that, all we're going to see is a struggle with basics.
Shields online.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Ain't nothing fun about dental problems. Yeah, again, I don't know where he went. All right, let's see if the pad services here work for our experiment.
Landing gear deployed.
God, my frames here are not great. Okay, so the landing services do work.
Launch complete.
And that's my wreck. All right, let's go get the SRB again and try this again. I do have to say that just the little bit of experience there with trying to use the SRV for what we're trying to use it for, this ship is inadequate to the task when it comes to moving shit, not in space. It's pretty awful in that regard.
Systems activating. Systems on. Engines. Engines
All right.
on.
We're doing something.
Launch complete.
All right. We came over the rise here, right? Is that that's our wreck. I'm just not sure this is gonna work at all. Whatever, we'll see how it goes. Oh, God. Oh, man. This is going to be a disaster. We need to get to that pad over there, and we're just gonna drag this ship through town. That's what this was really about. Oh my God. Oh, 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 no, no, oh, God, we're gonna die. All right. All right, all right, all right. No, Jesus, man. It's stuck on something. It's stuck on something. I don't even know what. Maybe multiple somethings. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. No, you can't, huh? All right. All right. I swear, I don't know what the hell it's doing. It's... Oh, God. It's like it's hanging up on the town itself or something. It's like it's not going to let me... It's like it's not going to let me drag it into the area, period. All right. I guess I should have dragged it around to the pad, maybe. We'll see if we can get it out of here. See, it's like totally stuck. And I'm not even sure on what. All right, can we get it out the way we got it in? Which, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure how he did that now. No, it's like totally stuck now. Oh, dude. How did I even get it where it is? I don't understand. God, we're gonna crash. All right, well, you know what? Where's the, See, the turrets are going to be a problem. Dang it. Oh, you're in tractor beam mode. I'm trying to figure out why I can't zoom in here. What is that landing? What is that landing? Oh, man. The whole thing's been an almost pointless battle. It's so frustrating. How can I not get this thing to move? It's so close to where it needs to be. All right, let's just see if we can lift it. Let's just see if we can lift it.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear up.
See, what is it stuck on? I think it's stuck on the buildings. It's gotta be stuck on the buildings. They've got some kind of weird physics obstruction. That's terrible. Come on. My shit's freaking fighting with me. My camera controls. See, it's totally jammed now. I can't do anything with it. Yeah, I know, that's exactly what we need. We need ships made out of that stuff. That's just shit. Man, that's what that is. That's just shit. That's typical CAG. Alright, well, crap. I don't even have any weapons or anything anymore since, you know, I had gear for taking out a ship, including a railgun, and that asshole in the freaking Constellation ruined probably the genuinely good shot that we had of getting this done. So congratulations again to Captain Douchebag. For just being an asshat to be an asshat. All right, so we need to find another ship that we can do this with. There was a Pisces near that cave. Oh God, man, you're killing me with my freaking joystick gremlin shit for my camera is killing me. I'm gonna have to unbind that crap.
Engines off.
So we'll take the Saber and we'll disable the Pisces, and then we'll come back and try and tow it. I'm determined to see this shit through today. I want to know. I suspect it's all going to be a big fat no. Anyway, right? I'm kidding myself for thinking that any of it's actually going to work. But
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
I don't know if you can break into nomads. All right, where was that Pisces? There it is. What is that sound? I'm not in nav mode. What is that?
Shields online.
All right, whatever. Whatever, game.
Friendly target. Friendly target.
Shit. Is that hard death? That's not going to do me any good if it's hard death. No, it still has interior, right? So that should work. Right. Back and forth and back and forth.
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied.
Yeah, shut up. Nobody's trying to dock. I'm sure you guys can probably hear the beep, beep, beep with the trash truck outside. It's like they're backing up down the whole damn street today. All right.
Engines offline.
right. Let's try this again. Don't hear it? I'm glad you don't, but it was like, good grief, it's gotten to be so loud. It was like it was right outside this window. It's gone now, but it was like, good grief, dude.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
And there's Ginger. Ginger's declaring it's the end of the world. All right, I think it was over here somewhere, right? Is that it? I think that's it, on the other side of the hill. We'll be approaching from the right direction. We can just get it dragged onto a pad. Oh my God, man. All right. That seems better. And we're actually turned around. All right, let's go very slow. It's the wrong one. It's upside down, I think. Why aren't you? Hello? Can you disengage? We're fixing the server error or something. There we go. I couldn't drop it.
Docking initiated.
The kink is, yeah, the beam is so ridiculous.
Engines off.
All right, let's go see if we can do the thing. Oh man, I can't get in the seat. Come on. Wait, hold on. There we go. It's not letting me do the repair. I don't think it's actually doing the repair. Yeah, I don't know. It's not my ship, so it can't be sure of anything. Very disappointing. $750 doesn't seem like anywhere near enough, although I guess it depends on what's wrong with the ship. But that kind of number feels like nonsense. Oh, man. Oh, well, hello there. Well, it's definitely soft death, not hard death, but I can't do anything with it. That's really disappointing. Which is probably a sign that you still can't repair them. But I don't understand what happened yesterday. I just don't. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it tried to stand me upright and push me through the ship. I'm just not sure what to think. I think we must have had a weird confluence of components get busted yesterday when we got missiled. I just don't really know how else to make sense of it. It won't let me do the gear either. Which actually is a little weird because I thought you could usually do the landing gear when it was soft deathed. There's no other interactions at all. Except exit. I said, I'm not sure that this is a really good test because because of the it not being my ship. doesn't seem to want to let me boop set it to self-destruct either. Of course, that could be, well, I don't know. Private property, not an armistice zone, though. True, it doesn't. Right? So it may not answer my thing at all. So freaking aggravated about dude busting up my groove with the damn cutter. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's go back in the ship. The SRB's here, right? So we'll do it again. We'll backspace back to the station. I'm going to get another cup of coffee on bio break, and I will bring another ship back that's mine. I'll bring the cutter back, I guess, and we'll blow it up and soft death it and do the thing. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. Back embracing the bugginess. Let's go get us a another cutter. Because I think the cutter's got physicalized compartments. Yeah, right? It's got base. And we'll need to take us some weapons again so that we can make sure that we can pop it. Although I guess the saber's still laying around, so we could use that. We don't even raid an undersuit now. All right, whatever. That'll get us going. Yarg.
Welcome to the ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ vehicle retrieval system.
Drake, Connor Rambler.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Not an elevator. Time for a jog. We're trying really hard. Trying really hard. Again, I forgot to change the skin on Savage Bob there. All right.
Your systems are online. Launch complete.
All right, I know I just hit the landing gear button. Oh, great. So we got some kind of animation crap going on. How does this kind of shit get broken? Because the landing gear's actually up now. Oh, so it's somehow tied to the VTOL mode. That's great. Freaking CIG, dude. Is there anything that works right? I know the answer to that question. It's rhetorical. God. How close do I have to get before you'll give me the navigation points on Terminus, you freaking dickheads? These Mickey Mouse motherfuckers, I swear to God, man. Whoever's responsible for the navigation system... It's tragically fucking bad, people. You know who I feel bad for? I feel bad for the people that design the star map, unless it's the same people. Having to tie that star map to this piece of shit navigation system is a crime. All right, now, do you think it matters if I soft death the ship on the pad? I think it matters. I'm afraid that it won't work if I do it that way. I'm a little bit worried that if I do it off inside the bounds of last landings, that I'm also going to get fired on by the turrets. That should be the Saber here, right? Yeah, because that's my ship. Okay, you know what? Let's get the Pisces off that pad first. First and foremost. Out of curiosity, if I shoot at the Pisces, I didn't get any kind of warning. So maybe it won't care as I get blasted by the turrets as I come into my ship, right? My ship doesn't show red. All right, so maybe we can just do it on the pad. That might actually be a little bit more like what happened, right? Because my ship wound up on the pad after the thing. We still need to, oh, good God, the driftiness with the VTOL. Come on, cooperate, head tracking. All right, let's see. Are you going to block pad services? You are going to block pad services with the wreckage there. So let's get that out of here. Can I tug it with the multi-tool? Maybe? Good grief. No, not quite. Almost, maybe. No, not quite. All right. In theory, there's our other doorstop, right?
Systems activating.
We'll just leave that right there. All right, let's make sure we're far enough away from the pad as well, because I am actually wondering, I'm hoping it was the Pisces wreck that was preventing the pad services from working.
Landing complete. Engines off.
All right. It's another freaking asshole pilot. It's just another douchebag. Oh, it's an NPC. All right, NPC. Good God, man. CIG, dude. This is so stupid. It's so stupid. There's always something. right. I'm like, why can't I fire? Just give me a target. Jesus, man. Well, I tell you what, the atmosphere on Terminus is actually no joke. It's a giant pain in the ass. Jesus. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Why do I even bother? Why do I bother? If it's not the fucking cheese dick players, it's the motherfucking game devs. No, NPCs. NPC spawn. 3 NPC hostiles. You know, I try to be lighthearted about the whole thing, right? I try. But CIG, you motherfuckers really are. You've created a disaster. You have created a disaster, a situation of circumstances that are just so bad that right now I don't believe that this game has a snowball's chance in hell of being a successful MMORPG when it hits 1.0 release. Not a snowball's chance in hell. There's no way it happens. No way. None. Because you don't know what you're doing. You just don't. The management has not a single fucking clue. Not a clue. It doesn't matter, because you know what? You know what the stability fixes are going to get us this year? The stability fixes, assuming that we actually get any, because I don't have any of this, right? This is it. This is the answer right here. This is how I feel. If the stability fixes happen, what's going to happen is we're going to highlight exactly how fucking trash this whole fucking game really is. Imagine if you didn't have to work around the bugs, if you could just hop in and do what you wanted to do. You'd be bored in a month. And the stability fixes aren't going to fix what just happened. The stability fixes aren't going to fix NPC red ships spawning over a settlement and wrecking ships that don't have combat capability. That's not going to get fixed. Stability fixes aren't going to fix me getting a mission to go to a bunker to back up security, and then before the end of the mission, NPC ships spawning over my head and destroying my ship so I can't leave. Stability fixes won't fix that. Because what is wrong is CIG spawns everything at the same 3 fucking locations on any planet, right? That's hyperbolic, but only a little bit. It's only a slight exaggeration. They don't use all of the locations that are available for mission spawn. I don't disagree. There are a lot of people at the team, at the company, that are extremely talented. And I'm beginning to wonder why so many people have moved on from CIG if they just begin to realize that management really is the problem and that it's cancerous. I don't want to think that Star Citizen as a persistent universe is terminal. I really don't. But right now, that's exactly what I believe. It is just non-stop bad circumstances piled on top of shitty coding, piled on top of really, really, really a foundation of really bad decision making, with an icing of marketing driving stuff that absolutely has no business being done on top of all of that. It really is that bad. You know I sound salty and miserable, because yeah, I wanted to hop on the seat while I clicked the button to open the door. That's exactly what I wanted to do. This is a good example right here. This F interaction system, what this F really stands for is fuck the player. Fuck the player in every way you can conceivably do it and make it an extremely negative experience. You want to loot? Fuck you. You want to open a door? Sit on a chair. You want to use an elevator? How about you loot your own backpack instead? Oh, man. I've said it for years. I love the project and I love the team. I do. Genuinely. But the people that are making decisions, you motherfuckers, not especially fond of you. And I don't know which ones it is, right? Because I don't know who it is that's just completely fucking incompetent versus the ones that are trying to make good decisions and CIG just shuts them down. I have no clue. You know, there's no way to know. They drive us all nuts. It's excellent. All of us. It's just, I mean, it's this stupid, stupid shit that we're constantly fighting that's driving me just absolutely crazy at this point. It's so bad.
Thank you.
I mean, you know, I was almost there. I was almost ready to test what I wanted to test. And what happened? The game happened. The fucking game. And if it wasn't for residual problems, right? Residual problems like the fucking hard armistice zones on outposts in Stanton. That's a residual problem in my book. Those need to go, and they've needed to go for fucking years. If they were gone, I'd have been able to do this in Stanton 3 hours ago. Right? 3 hours ago. I could have done it 3 hours ago and been done with what I wanted to test if I'd have just been able to do it in Stanton. I could have gone right over to Edmonds. Right? I just, man. Looks like the SRV is still sitting there. It's not destroyed yet. And the Saber is unknown. So it's probably still sitting there too, because it isn't registered as destroyed. Whatever. It's just, good God. And I mean, you know, at this point, I really don't think I'm even going to get an answer for what happened yesterday, for what we've been trying to investigate. I don't. I think I'm going to put a ship on the pad and not be able to repair it. And I'm going to wonder, why was I able to repair my Guardian yesterday? That's what I think.
Welcome to the ⚻ᚖᚪ᚞ vehicle retrieval system. your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. Old man yells at a cloud. That's me, for sure. Yep. Totally accurate. Oh, man. God damn it, CIG! And that's going to be the worst part about it is that I'm going to test this stuff and it's going to be, no, you can't repair soft test ships, you crazy old man. People tested that months ago and weren't able to do it. That's because dude said a year ago that we could. Actually, the words came out of his mouth. You can repair soft test ships now. A year ago. More than a year ago. Somebody at CIG said it. People tested it. And including people I know that tested the shit out of it. PC 101 did a whole video. He tried and tried and tried and tried, and it did not work. Right? But something happened yesterday, and we were able to repair a ship that looked like it was soft death.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So, you know, did something change? Probably not. I'm beginning to think it's just some weird quirk of the Guardian, since you can't put the components back in the Guardian when you pull them out. It's broken. There's something wrong with it. So it's probably a bug. That was why I was able to repair it and save it, right? Is some bug. Just strange. So we'll take the Hornet over there, and probably the NPCs will be gone, right? Oh, man. And the Saber's there, so we'll park a ship on the pad and use either the Saber or the Hornet to soft death it, and then we'll try and repair it. I did manually pull them out, and when you pull them out, they won't go back in. There's something wrong with the component bays in the Guardian. You'll set it in there and it just falls. It doesn't actually plug in the way that it's supposed to plug in. You know, better than this piece of shit, right? The F7 Mark IIs, none of them even have component bays. Because CIG decided, oh, you know what, we can cash in on the excitement of this NPC ship if we just glue some MFDs to it. And then they made it worse by saying, yeah, if you do this event, you can get the F7A Mark II upgrade. And then you'll be OP because it's got ridiculous firepower for its size. And then they sold an F7 Tracker and an F7 Ghost and an F7 Super Hornet Mark II. Oh, God, man. What do you mean, did I try through the console? I'm not sure what you're asking me about. I don't think that you probably saw what happened. I got missiled in my Guardian and it died. I assumed it was soft death. We literally fell onto the ground and crashed. I expected to explode and I didn't. It broke off 2 of the winglets and then it settled on the ground. It was dead. It looked like this, right? We were flying and then we were dead. And at one point, when Cadmium was coming to pick me up, we had finagled around with tractor beams and repair tools trying to see if there's anything we could do about checking out the modules. The engines fired back up, right? Looking at the VOD later, I determined that the 2 power plants that I pulled out of it, one of them showed to be red, right? You selected it as a size 1 power plant and it was red text, so it was probably dead. And the other one showed to be green. So one of them at least was dead. Well, I pulled out both of the power plants in the Guardian later today. Well, I'm sorry. The other part of the story is we got 30K'd due to the maintenance yesterday. Logged back in. My Guardian was back in my hangar. So I sat in it and I repaired it. So it looked like it was soft death, and now it's not. It's stored. It's been repaired. Same ship, you know, as much of the same ship as it can be in a video game, right? And then this morning, I went and I pulled out a power plant, and nothing changed. It didn't power down the ship. I tried to put it back in, just like I tried to put it back in yesterday, and it just wobbles in the socket. It doesn't actually properly plug in. So I moved it out of the way, sat down, repaired it. That replaced the power plant. Pulled the other power plant, same situation, and again, it didn't power down the engines. So something happened that made the ship dead when I got hit by missiles yesterday. It looked like it was soft death. I was able to repair it on the pad thanks to the 30K recovery. I don't know. That's what we were trying to test today, is figure it out. So, and yeah, the Mark IIs, the weapons on the thing. I mean, come on, man. And with the, not that I think that the ballistic turret on top is really a great weapon, but for PvE, it works wonderfully. And you can have 4 fucking size 4 guns and 2 size 3s on a medium fighter. That's a ridiculous amount of firepower. A ridiculous amount of firepower for a ship that size. I have no idea how CIG is ever going to balance it. Of course, the flip side of that is it flies like absolute dog shit in atmosphere. It really does. It's got the same problem that the Super Hornets had for years, where if you're moving at speed, you can't pitch, right? If you can't yaw, that's one thing, but you can't pitch. You can't bank in the thing.
Takeoff complete.
You really can't. No, not once you get any speed at all. It's terrible. Flies like crap. And I think it will continue to fly like crap in atmosphere. It's fine in space. It'll continue to fly like crap in atmosphere until we get control surfaces. And God's only know when that's happening. Because CIG ain't getting nothing done right now except trying to fix the pile of bugs that they've been building for 12 fucking years.
Shields offline.
Yeah, I fly sticks. So, I mean, I know as long as I slow down the pitch and the pitch and the bank, then I'll be okay. But it's like if you need to actually turn hard, normally in a ship, you can boost and then bank up and up strafe and make a hard corner. You can push it. You can't do that at all in the Super Hornet, the Mark I Super Hornet, or any of the Mark IIs. It just flies like crap. It's bad.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Hey, look, there's navigation points that you refused to give me, even though I was close enough to go there, you pile of crap.
Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear raised.
Pure laziness that I didn't even bother to notice that my landing gear was still down. I'm running into all the bullshit every time I play the game now. There are still times that I find it fun, right? Some of it's fun. But it's such a mess. It just is. And I'll believe that CIG can do something about making it better when they actually do. I can't believe that we're still having problems with elevators. We're still having problems with ships and hangars, and all of that crap just makes me crazy. Add into the mix, of course, that, we had that guy come along in the Connie and completely flatline the initial experiment early on. And, as predicted, I see no sign of the red NPCs now. So, thanks, CIG. It's that abandoned frickin' Polaris up there. I know it.
Shields online.
Okay, where's the, here we go. And interesting to me that they wanted to fire at the frickin' cutter, but the SRB is still just sitting there. Whatever, dudes. I think that's the Pisces landing gear. All right. Now let's make sure we've got, hello, push the button. Make sure we actually have landing services, and we do not. Why do we not have landing services? We did earlier when we weren't even in our ship. Is it because of the wreck? I hauled the wreck away. All right, whatever. Let's move to the other pad. Come on. Oh my goodness, come on. Okay, we have landing services here. All right, and of course, I don't have my weapons anymore because every single time I brought FPS stuff to the game to freaking pop the ship without making a big stinky mess with another ship, something fucked us up. So... take the SRV, fly over there and see if my gear's there to recover. And if not, then we'll go over to the Saber, pick the Saber up, and soft death it that way. How come you didn't do the thing? I want to switch the helmets. Whatever, man. This fucking game.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh my goodness. Bruh. Oh my god, man. This is... This camera thing that I set up is pissing me off. It's really fucking shit up. I will have to figure out exactly what's going on there, but it's pretty bad. We are coupled.
Let.
The rock's out of the way. Great. Where's the backpack? All right. So at least we were able to recover that corpse. The one earlier we didn't, because it actually had a marker up in the air that was just sitting there. All right.
Launch complete.
Hey, what's up, Aristan? How you doing, sir? Appreciate the resub. All right. Bring this beast to a stop. Park over here. And we'll try and do the thing. I'm waiting for NPC ships to show up again now, so we'll see how that goes. So we'll go power the shields down. But I'm expecting to not have enough ammunition to actually be able to kill it. But, you know, what can you do?
Systems offline.
Although I kind of want it to be online.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Just don't want the shields on. All right. All right, let's not stand too close. Of course, I don't know what too close is. Well, that's one smaller magazine than I thought we had. I am certain we're going to have to go get the saber to do this, but oh, wait a minute. What is that? Just a random message, or did we actually... I don't. I had a railgun to do this earlier, and that asshole in the Constellation killed me, and my corpse is unrecoverable, so I don't have the railgun anymore. Yeah, we're not going to have enough ammunition. We're going to have to go get the saber, which is right around the corner. I was just trying to avoid flagging a ship as hostile. It's shaking a lot, but it doesn't look... I really don't see any indicator that it was soft death, right? Let's see. No, she's damaged, but she's not soft death yet. All right, well, we'll keep at it. It'll probably take like one volley from the saber to frickin' pop it. We got one more mag. Yep, all right, that figures. Okay, saber's up the hill. It's just, I have a feeling I'll fly the saber over to soft death it, and then the turrets will light me up. See, the first time I did this, I had 10 extra magazines in my backpack and a railgun with a whole stack of railgun ammo. I think I had 17 mags, which is not, I don't even want to think. That's like, I don't know. They're 5,000 or 6,000 credits a mag, so it was quite a little bit of money there. 60K or some shit. It was ridiculous. That's not the saber. That's got to be the saber over there.
Engines on.
I have another railgun, but you know, I'm kind of tired of burning resources on testing this now. I just want to get it done. I mean, I'm 4 hours in now for something that should have been pretty simple to try. What's up, Scotty? Feels weird. I don't know what it's sitting on. I don't think it's sitting on the ground right, but whatever. I don't even care now. Just gotta find something to enjoy, right? I mean, that's the thing, is whatever it is it's gotta grab you. My goodness. I know I didn't land in that cluster of rocks, which makes me think my ship's been creeping the whole time.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Docking request initiated. Docking request denied. Landing gear retracted.
All right. Like I said, I'm a little bit worried that what I'm going to get here is I'm going to get blasted by the turrets. I mean, you know, whatever. We'll come back and figure it out afterwards if need be, but... You think it hard death or soft death? Can I target it? I can't target it. So it's dead. Dead. I should have done it the other way around because the saber actually has internal components. So, fantastic. Oh, dude. All right, let's see. Maybe I can buy more ammunition at the shop here.
Landing engines offline.
Okay, we do have pad services here. I didn't think about it. I should have done it the other way around. Because, like I said, the saber actually has internal components. I've got to get the shield maiden some lunch here in a second. Don't say what any of those buildings are. Last landings. Buy weapons. Okay, all right. Somewhere's here there should be a shop terminal. Of course, I don't see anything here. Well, the what you call it terminals over here, right? Maybe the shop terminal's in this building too. This place is a frickin' shithole. That was the commodity terminal that we just went by. Where's the frickin', where's the shop? Where's the signage? Where's anything remotely like a useful frickin' settlement, CIG? Again, we're struggling with the game. You know, we're not struggling with content. We're struggling with the motherfucking game. This is just some stupid shit. Awesome. Guess we're not going out that door. Dude. Man, you know what? Do these guys know what they're doing at all on any front? I mean, do they? On the off chance that, you know, we find ammunition somewhere. Pieces, parts of ground vehicles blown to hell. But no freaking shop terminal. Where's the freaking shop that's supposed to be here according to your map, CIG? Man, I swear. You know, when the dev team sabotages their own game, I don't know what else to think. Right? Do they want us to fail? Do they want the project to go to shit? Yeah, I see no freaking sign of a damn shop terminal anywhere. Just the commodities. Oh, wait. Is that... No, these are all commodity shop. Oh, add in the fact that they don't work either? Really? There we go. But that's not going to help me. The freaking thing said that weapons were available to buy here. Where? CIG? Where? That's your map that's telling me that information. What a useful ladder. Ladder to nowhere. Because, of course, you can't actually climb up over the top to get to where you're trying to go. Good job. That's some excellent map design. Awesome. What a waste of time. It's kind of been all day now. All day is just a waste of time. Let's see. Maybe we can use one of these. Does it have ammo? I'm betting it doesn't, because they never do. Nope. Of course not. It's too bad. That would have been perfect. Would have let us do the thing. Maybe we can try it on the pad in the hangar. I wanted to be able to do it in the live because you can't tow a ship. I don't see how you could tow a ship into your own hangar. Right? Although again, it doesn't really matter because it's all a pipe dream that any of this is going to work anyway. All right. So much for trying to do it in a way that made sense. We'll go back to Ruin. Call a hangar and try and do it in the hangar. After I get landed, though, I need to get the shield maiden her lunch. She's starving to death. I'm being a bad hubby. Great performance there. That's fabulous. A red mole at Ruin Station, because that makes sense on no level whatsoever. Yeah, because that's just what I want to do is dock with the NPC ship. Right. Makes total sense. All right. All right, let me hop out of the ship. Doors are closing. All right, let me get the shield maiden her lunch, and I'll be right back, and y'all won't try this again. All right. We have returned. Let's see. We powered the ship. Well, we didn't power it down, but we turned off the shields and the weapons and the engines. We'll grab us a bucket of ammo. Or I guess we can grab a railgun, except I'm actually afraid that I'll hard death it on the pad, so. We'll store our looted weapon here. And grab us some, oh, come on. Some other cans. All right. We blew the canopy off. Wait a minute, hold on. Excuse me? We can actually blow the canopy off of the Saber. That means that we'd be able to break into at least that as a single-seater ship. Assuming, of course, that you can actually sit in the seat, because there are some ships that once you're in, you can't sit in the seat unless you own it. I did not know that was a thing. Okay, we'll have to science that on the Gladius and anything else I have that's a single-seater now and see if that's actually possible to do in other ships. And the Hornet, for that matter. I've seen a number of the PIAM executive Hornets laying around, and I'm like, well, if I could just freaking get in them. Of course, I guess it doesn't matter, because there's no component bays to strip the components out of that ship, but... You've been trapped inside your own... Yeah. How's this not dead already? If I hit a spot that's just not gonna let me do damage? Okay, this is a little bit crazy to me now. All right, what have I been hitting that I'm not doing any damage to? If the nose isn't red, I don't know what to think. Really? How can that be true? How can that be true? How can I don't even know what to think there. That makes zero sense to me. We unloaded 19 freaking magazines. Just what? Of course not. Well, I mean, the reason I was hitting it in the center is because sometimes you can blow the engines off and it won't actually kill the ship. I'm going to broadside it instead of shooting it in the nose. Maybe I was hitting the pilot seat or something and it doesn't take damage. I don't really know what to think. Yeah, it must have. Of course, I did not know you could blow the canopy off the Saber, because I mean that really does mean you should be able to, at least in 0G, climb in the ship and board it, take it over, you know. I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe it's bugged. Except we blew the canopy off, so... Alright, no, now it's got a red nose. Alright, so we're getting there. We're getting there. We'll stay the course. I wish I know what I had hit that wasn't taking damage nose on, though, because that's got to be a bug. Unless it's the... Unless it was the pilot seat. I mean, I guess that might make sense. All right. This is fine. All right. Well, as near as I can tell, can we open? Okay, so it must be soft death. I see component base. All right, let's see if we can repair. The 1.1K, that can't be enough. It's not gonna repair, right? Yeah. All right. I still don't know what happened to that freaking Guardian then. I don't understand. It does. It's the contrast and the sharpness for sure. I don't understand. I really don't. I do not understand. And how come we can't clamber up on top of the Saber, by the way, CIG? Especially since you put component bays on the top, we really need to be able to climb up on top of the wings. All right, you know what? I want to save the canopy. I want to see how long it hangs out. We're gonna put it with our decoration here. I wonder if it'll just disappear when everything else disappears when I leave the hangar. Especially since there seems to be a marker on it that says it's the Saber. Let's put it over here. Yeah. So strange. I just don't understand, man. I don't understand. I guess that the Guardian wasn't soft death, right? It had to have been components
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
that died on it. But that doesn't really make any sense.
Goodbye.
Because the problem is, like I said, we were flying along in the Guardian, right on our way to a mission, and we got hit by a missile or a torpedo or whatever the hell the ground defense turrets fire. And I was slow to respond because we were still in nav mode, and I switched out of nav mode and I dropped my countermeasures, but, you know, I was slowing down and I got tagged. So instantly the ship got disabled. All my MFD went dead, and I fell. And everything was powered off. And I thought, well, I'm going to die, and my corpse marker will be here. I'll fly down, I'll retrieve everything from the ship, and I'll go on about my business. Well, I'll hit the ground, and nose down, because the thing fell nose down, almost perfect. And it hit the ground, and the left two wing thingies broke off. And then it settled down. So it didn't explode. But I had no power. I cycled power while I was trying to fall. None of that worked. And then Cadmium said he was going to come and pick me up. And I poked around, and this is all in the bod yesterday. I poked around with the tractor beam and a repair tool, trying to see what was what. And by and large, for the most part, nothing changed. But right at the end, just before Cadmium arrived, the engines fired up. Now, I had been, you know, selecting the power plants and the coolers and stuff with the tractor beam, trying to figure out how you could tell if a component was dead, because we don't have that MFD anymore, right? And in the midst of poking at that, Cadmium was landing, and in the VOD we can hear engine sounds, and I don't know whether we were hearing the Guardian power up again finally, or Cadmium landing, but he had me go into his ship and pull a component and check it. And I couldn't tell, still I couldn't tell, right? And then when I went back to the Guardian, the engines were wobbling around. Like the engines had fired up. So I don't know what happened. Mind you, we also at one point pulled out the power plants, and then obviously the engines went off, but we pulled the power plants out in the Guardian and tried to put them back in and couldn't do it, and thought, well, the ship must be dead. But if I go right now to this ship, which I can fly in, and pull a component out, you'll see that I won't be able to plug it back in. So maybe there's just something really squirrely wrong with the Guardian. But then we 30K'd because they did that server maintenance yesterday. And when we came back in, an hour later or 2 hours later or whatever it was, we were able to retrieve everything from his ship, because we had put my stuff in his ship. But also, it 30K protected my ship and put it in my hangar. So I climb into the ship, sit in the pilot seat, and had the ability to repair. It was a 210K fee, which was including the cost of the 2 power plants that I had pulled out. But now I can fly it. So it works. So was it a soft death or was it not a soft death? Looking at the VOD, Cadmium noticed that when I used the tractor beam to move one of the power plants, the name on it was red, whereas the name on the other one was green. So it looked like one of the power plants was actually killed. As a matter of fact, we should go to Starlight and pull those power plants out, because I still have the ones. I saved them. And see, although, are they at Starlight or are they at Lorville? Because I was at Lorville at one point. Is the assets page going to work? Probably not. Let's see. No. Pyro, yes. Where do you consider Starlight? Starlight, open. Okay, yeah, there they are. There's the Lux course, right? They have been stored, but we'll go and fly over there and have a look and see if one of them is still damaged, because I'm curious now. But I don't know why I was able to fix this ship. You can see as I get closer, it's got a crap ton of wear and tear on it, because it hasn't been claimed in a while. And I was actually really happy that the 30K protection let me keep it up and running, because of the wear and tear. I wanted to see how worn and torn I could get it looking over time. But anyway, all right, we're going to go to Starlight and check out those components, because now I'm curious. Because when like I said, I did some testing early this morning and pulled the power plants out one at a time. I didn't pull both of them out at the same time, but pulling one out yesterday, the starboard side, powered down the engines. We could hear it. The engines died. And the one on the port side, on the left side, is the one that showed to be red in the VOD. So that would have meant both power plants were yeeted. But pulling it, well, you know what, we'll just do it. It's going to cost me to repair the components. But if I fire up the engines, right, and we go out into the ship, get our multi-tool out. Let's move our loot box, which is in the way. All right. And we got... Come on. Give me the... We're gonna open that. And open that. Now this is the one that was red, that was presumably damaged on yesterday, right? And if we pull it out, will the engines go off? They didn't earlier. It'll make a liar out of me now, so I don't think they will. Come on, do the thing. See? Wait, did it? Now it kind of sounds like it did. Because earlier it didn't stop the engines from running. No, they're still running. So I don't know. That kind of means that it couldn't have just been a dead power plant yesterday. But you see, when I tractor beam it, you see Lumicore and you see red, you see green, the distance, which is 2 meters, and then the size 1, and then the weight. But the 3 parts of that are green. It's really hard to see, probably, with all the green highlighted behind it. But on the VOD, you can see that those 2 words in that little round circle were red yesterday. Right now, if I try and reinstall this, it doesn't work. It doesn't plug in. It just sits there. Right? So there's something wrong with the the ship in that regard because the ports don't work the way that they're supposed to. Okay. So now if I go into the canopy. Oh, and wait, we'll add to the mystery, right? Shoot, now the box is in the way. Oh, we can do the thing. Can I pull the fuse? I don't think I can with the box in the way. All right, we're gonna pull the fuse. Engines got quiet, but I think they're still running. We'll check. All right. Yeah, see, they're still moving around. So the engines are still working, right? So what the shit does the fuse do? Maybe nothing yet? We're gonna store that because I'm fixing to have to pay to reinstall it, and that'll be $69K. All right, so we've got no fuse, and we're missing a power plant. All right, so we're gonna come in here. We're gonna do the repair. But before we do the repair, watch this. All right, so we've yeeted the fuse, the only fuse I could find in the ship. Right? We have guns. Oh, shit, yeah, Pico stuff's behind me. We have engines, right? Looks like we don't have shields, right? So the fuse is for the shields and that's it? That doesn't make sense to me. Repair. Oh, come on, you're not gonna get... Oh, wait, there it was. All right. That's to repair my power plant. Which will be back in the socket. Ta-da. But I don't understand why we were able to repair the ship at all, because I don't know what else could have been bad. I think I went back and looked at the VOD and the cooler still showed to be green when I targeted it. So, question mark? I don't know what to think at all. All right, well, whatever. Let's do this. We're gonna move my box where it lives. We'll put the fuse back where it goes. Same thing happens with that power plant. There's Dora, our doorstop. Speaking of, do we want to swing by? Yeah, no, there's the other is the gravity generator, and there's no fuse in it. We'll double check and make sure, because I mean I've looked a few times now, but I haven't been able to find another fuse. All right, there's not one in here anywhere. So this is the relay computer, right? This is where our fuse is, and some other crap. And over here is the gravity generator, which we don't have yet. But there's no fuse in it. And I kind of thought there might be one somewhere else near the engineering terminal, but it just seems to be the one. So I just don't know. Because there's not one over here either, right? There's the battery system, which we don't have yet. And then the quantum drive, which has the jump module on it. But again, no fuse. So I just don't understand. It could just be that the fuse doesn't do anything yet, right? Or it doesn't do everything it's supposed to do because we don't have engineering yet. It's still coming soon. But I can't replicate having the ship shut down the way it shut down. Or power up the way it powered up. Because I think now, if we had had time, if I had not pulled the power plant with the wiggling engines at that point, I might have just been able to fly the ship home. What? Why did you do that? All right. So, close you. Come on, hello. Yep, it's just the cooler. And if you pull the cooler out, you can't plug it back in either. So I assume that it's every component in this ship that these bays are broken. So I just don't understand what happened yesterday. I mean, if I wanted to try and explain it, I'd say, well, maybe when this power plant died, it created a distortion surge, and that killed the ship, disabled the ship. But why did it power back up later? I mean, did it just sit long enough, or was it because I was wiggling the freaking components around with the tractor beam? I have no clue what that means. Anyway, now I want to go back to Starlight where the two power plants are, because I want to see if one of them's burnt or not.
Engines off. Engines on.
Well, I think it's only got one, and it could be, but I mean, looking back at the VOD earlier, I was skimming through it, and I mean, you know, the engine didn't come on until you arrived, right? It was right at the same time, so I just don't know. I don't know what happened.
Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up. Contact received. Shield off.
The way that NPC Boyd was flopping around, that looks so good. That's some immersion there, CIG.
Engaged.
I don't know, man. So I'm perplexed. Very perplexed. Next time it happens, I'll investigate further and see. Unfortunately, we can't replace components in the field, so I would have to be able to tow it. to a facility that has pad services to do the repair to put the components back in, if it's something like that. But I'm really curious to know if that one looks red. I'll have to spawn something that takes the size 1 power plant and install it, and then see if we can pad repair that way. I just don't know at all what to think about any of it. Very strange. Very trippy. The fact that I still don't have an answer about what happened is the part that bugs me the most. I really wanted to be able to science out an answer. And it could be that there is a piece of infrastructure in the ship, right, that's technically there, that is not activated because engineering isn't fully implemented yet. And it was damaged. But then again, I don't know why the engine's fired back up. I would love to know what it is and how it worked, because, you know, the next time I've got a ship that's crippled that doesn't hit the ground and explode, because, you know, a lot of times they do. I would love to be able to, instead of just claiming it, catch a ride and grab my SRV and haul it home and salvage it. And by salvage it, I mean repair it. Because someday when we get Maelstrom in place, right, that'll be the way. Instead of the ship going from, you know, a live ship to a soft death ship and then exploded. You know, we'll have failed components, and we'll be able to fix the components and or replace the components, and we'll be able to fix the ship. I was really hopeful, though, that we had the ability to repair from soft death, because dude told us we could. He did. Mr. CAG there. I don't remember which one. I don't remember which one's his name. It's the one that's got the, I think it's the one that built the little car. I can't remember now what he called it. I saw his X thread about it. He was working on a little turbo something. He told us we could do it, and everybody went, wait a minute, we can? And then several people tested the hell out of it. I was like, no, we can't. And I was kind of hoping something had changed between then, a year ago, and yesterday, so that it was something we could do. But it just, zero luck for me today. John Cruth, yeah, thank you. I couldn't think of his name. And he was the one that told us that. And I mean, you know, I'm not really yelling that he said we could do it and we can't do it, because I understand there's a lot of stuff going on with multiple builds and all of that. It would have been nice if it would have been true. But it would have explained what happened. And as it is, I have no idea what happened. Just so strange. Crap. You know, I didn't store that I didn't store the power plant before it flew off. It's probably gone. It could be sitting in the hangar since it's my primary residence, but I think probably not since it was on the pad. All right. Doop, 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 doop. All right, Mr. Freight Elevator. Why do I have one of the wife's hairs on my hat sticking right in my field of vision? I was like, wait a minute, that can't be my hair. Okay, LuxCore. What? What? What do you mean? Oh, dude, you gotta put the elevator down. Derp. All right, let's try that again. And they don't look any different from here. It's just the description of the component. They don't look any different at all. Green and green. So whatever it is, looks like it's probably resolved now. Maybe storing in an inventory fixed it. Maybe there isn't any persistent way to store a damaged component. That's kind of unfortunate. I was kind of hoping to see one of them was red. I don't know what to think. I really don't. Yeah, I think that's just a reflection. Yeah, because now it's the other one. Yeah. It's just the lighting. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you which one is which now. I'd swap them out manually, except, of course, that doesn't work. These are the two power plants that I pulled out of this yesterday after the 30. When it was, yeah, they were in the ship. After the whole 30K thing where the ship was disabled, I was just looking to see if one of them actually looked like it was damaged. But, you know, the only way that we have to target them is to target them with a tractor beam. And it's got green text on it. And yesterday, one of them had red text on it that we came to the conclusion must mean that it was actually bad. But I have no idea. Now they look the same, so... Unfortunate. We really didn't get any answers to our dilemma. All we know is this ship was completely disabled and now it's not. So I don't I don't really have a clue at all. Did they pull the I haven't seen any, but I haven't looked today. The priority contracts. So weird, man. You can do it in the terminal as well. As a matter of fact, in this ship, to really properly swap them, you would have to do it in the terminal. So you have to have the ship stored. And then you just do the, the same thing in the BMA. Right? Do I have one unlocked? I do have one here, right? Let's see. Systems. That's not my right one. That's the Lumicore. That's one of them. And then you swap it just like normal. For ships that do have physicalized component bays, though, you should be able to do it in the field, and you should be able to do it, manually like that. So if you had a bad component, in theory, you'd be able to put a new one in. Except this ship, this is the only one I've seen it happen. You know what? We could. I want to check the cutter now.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see. Are you going to store for me?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Store that. And give me a cutter.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been revisited again. Goodbye.
Come on, do the thing and show me it's stored. At least this time it didn't snap the floor up and make it look like it was. It did store it under the floor, though. It didn't. All right, so we got to leave the hangar. Freaking crap. Doesn't work, man. Oh, wait a minute. Did it? Nope, there it is. Oh, man. It's gotten to be predictably bad in some ways. It's like, sometimes it always breaks. I think that part of the reason that I have issues with the Guardian when Dora's in it is because, she's a player corpse. What? No. Stop that. All right, we're going back to my hangar. The ship's gone.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Drake, Cutter, Rambler, retrieve.
Vehicle has been revisited again.
I know that I have pulled components out of some ships, like the Mercury Star Runner. I pulled the quantum drive out of it and put it back in. So I know some sockets in some ships work. Don't work in the Guardian. You can pull stuff, but you can't put it back in. I guess I could put them on the elevator, send them down to the warehouse and store the ship, and then put them back in. With the BMA, without having to pay to repair the ship. Of course, that should work. But I still didn't change the skin. I keep forgetting to put the Dying Star skin back on. Power. It's just the one power plant, right? Yeah. Oh, really? I gotta unlock the ports, I guess. What's interesting is I don't think I unlocked the ports in the Guardian again. I'll have to make sure that they are locked. Because they were unlocked at one point, but I thought I locked them again since then. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, I don't see the message. That's because it was being overlapped by the other. All right. All right. So we pulled that power plant out. I can't put that one back in either. That's not good. Really, so I wonder how many ships that's a problem for. Well, that's a bunch of bullshit, man. Well, awesome. I wonder how many of them are fucked up. That's not cool at all. Rip. All right, well. Star Citizen as usual.
Your vehicle has made visitors again. Goodbye.
This has got to be why people were saying they couldn't install custom components. Although you kind of would have thought that if they'd have pulled stuff and not been able to plug the new ones in, they would have tried to not been able to put the old ones in either. So I don't know. Maybe not. Because people were saying at the CZs, right? You can get a bunch of high-grade components in the contested zones. People were saying they weren't able to install those components, and I don't know. That could be a completely separate issue, though. All right, so now if I go back to the cutter, where'd you go? Rambler, I should be able to install that power plant back in it. Yeah, there's the light blossom. And there's the Lumicore that used to be in the Guardian. So which ships were all broken then? Why would they? How does that happen? That they add the physical component base but don't have the physical component base set up to receive the components? I don't really know what to think of that. That's depressing. You'll either be incapped or you'll be stuck. Because you can actually wind up down there and it doesn't automatically kill you or anything, but it winds up you're in a big empty room. And unless somebody brings the floor up for you can't get out. In the bigger hangars, you'll be insane capped when you hit the ground because they're deeper. You know, you kind of would have thought that there would have been a little forethought, right? Me, I'd want to install a ladder and a door and maybe or a button, but I was thinking, you know, there'd be like a door here so that you could get up and down in case you ever needed to, in case anything wound up stuck down there for some reason, and it would have been a built-in workaround. But I guess they didn't want to, you know, add that effort, design, geometry, whatever into it. So, yeah. Of course, we should have some kind of emergency ladders for all the elevators too. Not that ladders are a lot better than elevators, good God. Star Citizen ladders are also a hazard. But so strange. I'm still perplexed about what happened with the Guardian. I don't really understand it. All right, we'll go ahead. Let's claim the Gladius back. I mean, the Saber. And claim the Hornet, the Mark II Hornet back. I guess we'll go ahead and claim the SRV as well, although we can't do that from this terminal because it's a small hangar. Let's call the Guardian back up. And I'm going to bio break. I will be back in just a second, and we'll actually find something to do. All right, I have returned. I'm actually kind of disappointed that we were not able to resolve any of our questions. I hate that. I hate unanswered questions. All right, we're gonna head back to Ruin and grab some gear that's not just me grabbing whatever to get stuff done, and then do something. Man. I still don't understand why I don't seem to have the ability to put a pip in life support, though, because even if I add an extra pip here, I can't. I can't power life support back up. It's not the paint, it is wear and tear. Right? The way that they have currently got the game set up, is if your ship isn't claimed, the wear and tear accumulates over time. Repairs don't fix it. Right? And I assume it is to test the shaders for wear. So my ship is fully repaired or nearly fully repaired, but that doesn't actually clean up the paint. Right? So the longer that you keep your ship out and about doing stuff, it's going to look more worn down. And I, you know, a lot of people are going to say, well, man, that's really ugly. I hate that. It's actually been a while since I had to claim it. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's probably been a couple of weeks at least. I really thought, yeah, without destroying it, yeah, because if you claim it, then the paint comes back fresh, or as fresh as it will. Because honestly, I think there are some ships that kind of have wear on them even when they're fresh. It's not the only ship I fly. Yeah, it's not too bad. It has been a while. It's not like it was just 2 days or something. I don't remember the last time that I had to claim the Guardian. I mean, I remember doing it, but I don't remember how long ago it was. I do think it's been a couple of weeks. But off and on, I fly it to do stuff, and I keep a box in it, and now I keep Dora in it as a doorstop, so I try not to claim it. That's kind of my thing, is I want to play the game and be able to live in my ship, and actually for that to matter. You know, that's part of the reason that I'm even flying this ship, because it's not a fantastic ship. It's, you know, it's got good utility for moving around, going to do ground missions and stuff, but the firepower isn't all that impressive. The flight characteristics are not that impressive. It's not that tough. I'm definitely not using the quantum interdiction device right now, so it's different than what I was flying. So there's that, but yeah, no. It's been quite a lot of sessions. It probably is still too rapid, the wear on it. It's the QI. Honestly, I probably should have just bought the regular one. It's all store credit anyway. I didn't spend new money on this. CIG gets new money from me when they, you know, fix stuff. Not that I've got new money to spend right now. The wife and I's budget is pretty tight. My wife's a disabled Marine Corps veteran, so we're not living large anyway. All right, let's see. Let's see. We're going back to Ruin first, because I do not have the gear that I think I have right now. Let's go back home. Yeah, I mean, that's generally what I do. Admittedly, my pool of store credit has shrunk, because periodically over time it's like, oh, hey, look, the Saber's finally good again, and it gets added to my permanent fleet, and I don't want to melt it because it's an LTI CCU arrangement, whatever, so... But it's all about the, oh, well, let's try what's new and store credit it, and then melt it when we don't need it. Like right now, I've got the raft because I wanted to have a look at the raft again. And to be honest, the raft is kind of in a terrible place and almost has no use, even for haulers, right? You'd be better off with the hull A or with something that actually holds more cargo. So, because the raft it really doesn't make sense. And it's got a lot of idiosyncrasies that are kind of a nightmare. So I'll be melting that again, you know, and pulling that $130 back into store credit so that I can try out whatever the hell it is that makes me go, oh, you know, I wish I had one of those to have a look at it. Like, we actually grabbed an Argo SRB yesterday to test the stuff we were testing today, and then I wound up not really using it. Other than the clowning around trying to tow that freaking Corsair. But I just bought that one in game because We had the money for it. Yeah. Yeah. The last new money I grabbed was the pair of LTI tokens, the Pulse pair, the Pulse and the Pulse LX. I did grab one of those war bond, so that I've got 2 LTI tokens there that I can CCU if I see something that I'm like, oh, hey, I'm going to keep that. But that was it. That was the last time I spent new money. And that was the first time in a long time that they got new money from me. I love the game, man. I really do hope it gets better this year. It's just that, man, I just don't see it happening. Until they can nail down some of the just... what I hope is the elevators and the hangars and the inventory weirdness are all tied to some kind of network snafu, right? Between the DGS, the game servers, and the mesh server that runs the overall server mesh, the shard, right? And the inventory stuff, which I assume is on a separate server, but maybe it's on the replication layer until you access it. And if they can get all that figured out, then maybe the elevators and the hangars and the inventory will all just start working, right? Because otherwise I have no idea. I feel like there's this massive tech backlog, massive bug debt that has just been sitting there because they're like, well, we need to keep pushing forward. We need to keep pushing forward until server meshing comes in and blah, 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 blah. And now we've got server meshing and the replication layer. It works pretty good for me. I see all kinds of stuff where it's just, yes, okay, that's still where it's supposed to be. You'll see when I get to my hangar in Terminus, if it gives me my personal hangar, the very large one. Then I've got a couple of picos and some decorations and stuff sitting in the hangar. And even when stuff gets weird, because periodically I lose access to my personal hangar and it gives me a small or a medium for a ship instead, when I get access to my personal hangar again, everything that I left there is still there. You know, there's a stack of bottles at this end of the hangar and a stack of bottles at that end of the hangar and some hangar decorations. So I feel like meshing is obviously working. We're going from server to server to server in Pyro or jumping through the wormhole to Stanton, right? So it's working. And the replication layer is working. You know, if I get a server error, I don't lose my missions. Right? I just get to keep going. That's all way better than it used to be. But we still have all of these other little issues that are just destroying my soul. Elevators that don't work, not being able to spawn or store a ship, not being able to leave the hangar, right? And the desynchy, janky NPC behavior and missions that don't spawn the objectives, or it doesn't count when the objectives do spawn. You know, it's like all that basic fundamental stuff that should have been fixed years ago. And the navigation system, I hate this thing. I hate it so bad. Sometimes it behaves like right now it's going to be fine, you know, but when I get ready to leave Ruin Station again, if I go to jump down to freaking Terminus there, it says, oh, you're too close, you can't quantum, but you're not showing me any of the POIs on the planet. It's like, what is this Mickey Mouse nonsense? Now it's not going to let me quantum at all because I'm talking shit about it. There we go. Oh my goodness. I got ready to go and push the button again just as it actually went. And it canceled my hop. The Grimhex main elevator, I have not seen that bugged in a long time. The center elevator at Grimhex, I think, is actually fixed. I haven't had a problem with the hospital elevator at Grimhex in ages either, because that was really awful bad for a while. I mean, it was terminally bad, where you'd spawn at the hospital and you'd go to use the hangar, the hospital elevator, and it would stop at the top level and be turned around backwards, and you'd hunt for invisible buttons. It was bad. But what is bad is the hangar elevators. There's 4 hangar elevators at the ASOP terminals, and rarely does more than one work. But that's not just a Grimhex problem, that's the entire freaking galaxy problem. The elevators just aren't reliable. Where's my... Oh, I'm queued. Somebody landing or taking off? Taking off. See, I think... Oh, no. Maybe he is landing. See, usually it puts me in the other side. Although, I don't know. Maybe it does mix it up. I just feel like that for the very large hangars, it only gives you one to work with. Come on. Give me a... I don't know why we're still in quantum when we're hovering over the station. Give me a hangar. I love the pyro stations. They look so cool. Come on. Do the thing. That hangar's closed. And you're going to put me in the same one. All right, whatever. 7 SCU cargo running the Renegade. You got them boxes squeezed in there, huh? $49K, nice. Yeah, the small hauling missions, I think they might pay better than anything else in the game for what you do. They're short, direct missions. It's like 50K or almost 50K for hauling next to nothing. That's kind of the thing, right? And that's the meme for me personally, is if there's a bug, I will find it 3 times, and it will be in new, complicated ways that other people haven't encountered. That just seems to be the way it is for me. All right, engines off. Let's get some real gear. Exit to front. We still need a keybind for exit to front, CIG. For several ships. Titan, Mustang, Guardian. I'm sure there's another one I'm forgetting. Just give me a keybind. All right, we can't stow this helmet, but that's fine. Let's do this. Let's stow this gear. Show me my boxes. I think this one's got the red gear in it. Yep. Give me my snazzy red gear that matches my snazzy red ship. I don't know what happened to my red med gun, or I'd have my red med gun too, but I'm pretty sure I lost it to a bug. All right, let's see. Let's make sure everything's behaving. We have mags, and the mags in the backpack are actually recognized and acknowledged, which is always good to see. Mags there. Mags there. Now, we have way too many sniper rifle mags on our belt, though. We got 1, 2, yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't need all of that medical gel. We don't need them copian horns or the quick flare. So let's do something about that. I need some more P8 SMG mags in the backpack. Come on, inventory. Thank you. Stow those. Stow that. Weapons, custom throwables. I must have grabbed all the rest of those. Single grenades. I'll have to buy some more grenades at some point. All right, ammo. P8 SMG. We have 8, so let's buy 12 more. Well, let's grab 12 more. 12 to give me 20. I'll just throw them empties in here. We can build a new pile of empties if we need it. We got med pens. All right, everything else should be good to go. We do have a tractor beam, right? Where's my multi-tool? Multi-tool. You're telling me I don't have a multi-tool installed? I mean, a tractor beam? No, you did, clearly. How come you just didn't show me? Show me. Seriously? This is supposed to compare to what we have, right? And it should show the multi-tool and then show that it has the tractor beam, the TrueHold tractor beam installed on it. It's just not showing the proper. I wish stuff would just work. All right, at least it is there. And our med gun is working as well. Let's turn the shield maiden. Okie dokie. All right, we're good to go, I guess. Let's find us a mission. Let's find something to do. I'm about as scienced out as I can be. On a planet and an asteroid. Let's get all of that high bright shit out of my face. You don't say where it is. Yeah. I kind of hope we'll get something like that eventually. Of course, we need suit lockers first, I think. But we absolutely need a way to go, okay, here's the set of gear that I want to use for this. Let me set that up and quick equip it, right? We should have some kind of, I mean, because we could have a hanger locker for that, right? You could go over here and click it and go, okay, let's do the thing. Here's my FPS bunker invasion loadout. Click. Let's equip that. Something. You know, I knew there was something else I was going to do. I forgot that we need to hydrate. So let's do that. And we did backspace, right? So, yep, we had to. So that means that our drink bug is fixed. I hate that bug where we can't do consumables. That drives me crazy. Store. And give me another one. Come on, do the thing. Store you. Put the helmet back on. And actually, you know, get a contract. Crotchety old man. Remote outpost near last landings. I'm a little bit hesitant to do one at last landings because of the temperature thing, but if it works, I shouldn't be there long enough for it to be a problem. Right? So we'll go ahead and do it, even though the pay kind of sucks. Just want to do something. Just want to do something. Last landings is a headhunter's facility or location, so we won't have any turrets shooting at us that we should have to worry about. So we'll go there and we'll kill some xenothreat.
Engines on. Auto fuel at 100%. Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up. Contact received.
This is why I wind up with my high contrast, ramped up freaking gamma turned on all the time because it's just so dark. It's ridiculous. You can see the little jiggles in the contrails. It's like, well, you know, that's the server going. Where's he at? Desync. 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 See, we obviously don't have to be much closer. They need to fix it, though, so either we can make the little micro hop to Terminus so that then we have the markers, or they need to fix it so that we can see the navigation markers from the station. Grr. And definitely don't route me through it with the star map if I can't make the hop. All right, now last landings is where we were earlier. I could go down there to my SRV and grab that corpse for the other doorstop, but I don't think I feel like messing with any of that right now. We're just gonna go down here and we're gonna murder some xenothreats. A lot of abandoned ships. You know what? It's a player. We'll see if he's going to be aggressive. I want to check out this cutlass that was laying over here. I don't suppose you are a... a Pyam executive cutlass I want to strip for parts. Not that you could get me the components. Why are you trying? I'm not trying to scan the constellation. I'm pointed at the cutlass. Nope, it's just a regular Cuddy Black. Yeah, he's just doing missions. That's why he's already white. Yeah, just the usual. He's got upgraded components, but it's just store-bought stuff. All right. You're losing that fight, bro. Get fucked. Some motherfucker's always got to be ice skating uphill, right? Somebody. Always got to be doing it. What is this? Yeah, that was a player. I saw him coming. I was like, well, you know, if you really want some, we're going to see how it goes. And I'm sure he thought he was the shit. But he was losing that fight big time and didn't have a sense to bail out of it. I mean, you know, when your hull goes red, it's time to get out. You're in a Buccaneer, you could have got gone. This has 2 size 5s. 2 size 5s. And 4 size 3 missile racks. Can we please get out of the ship? Thanks. All right. Where's my hostiles? You can't see shit. Well, I mean, in fairness, the Buccaneer can do damage, right? It's got a size 4 and 2 size 3s and 2 size 1s, I think. Right? Or instead of the size 4, 2 2s, 2 3s, 2 1s. So it can spit out some damage, and it flies pretty well and all of that, but he was clearly not. Oh my god. What on earth? Shit. I'm not to have the other weapon, but I don't like him either. I much prefer several of the other optics, but this is what happens to be on the rifle when I got it, so. Okay, where are all these other guys that were moving around? Where'd they go? Are they on the move trying to flank me somewhere? Where'd that fire come from? Yep, see, I was wrong about the cold, by the way. It's fixing to get super cold here. We're freezing to death. And thanks to the weather conditions, I can't see shit. Can't see shit. This ship is so terrible for this. I need to adjust my what the hell is it called? Convergence. I hate to do this. I really do. But obviously it's going to be an issue with the temperature. Right? So frustrating. These guys are actually under or in. Look at them. They're in this ship. They climbed into the damn ship. They were on the ramp. That's kind of funny. Yeah, well, that's the thing that ticks me off, right? Is they're running around in lighter armor than I'm wearing. They don't care. I mean, it's like, CAG, come on. If you're going to do that, at least give the NPCs cold gear, right? So I can kill them and take it. Immersion. The world's gone crazy. All right. Sorry, my wife's telling me all about this stuff where they're talking about restricting knives in the UK because, you know, stabbing's a problem now. So it's not enough to have gun control. Now you got to have knives control too. It's just, I don't know what to think about the world. I really don't. I think we're all fucked. I do. World's crazy. Simple hit. This is in the CZ. I don't even want to try and tackle that today. All right, let's go see if we can protect this ship. We have been for a long time. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, oh my God. It's just, it's so hard to think of anything that's not an absolute mess right now. You know? Oh, dude, you didn't need to do that. Pay attention. All right, you know, as much as I'm enjoying the Star Citizen tunes when they come on, we're gonna kick off some of our music today. Need something different. Something very different. Just need to change lanes. Oh. I do like Peyton Parrish, man. I love his Viking stuff, his Nordic stuff. It's fantastic. I've got a couple of his tracks in my Viking playlist that I listen to a lot of times. You know, I gather he used to do country stuff on YouTube first. But the first time I heard him was, I don't remember which track now, but I do. I love his Nordic stuff. It's really good. All right, none of y'all are who I'm looking for, but y'all are all going to come for me. I know you are. There's a whole cluster of ships over there. Come on, where's my dude that I need to kill? Oh, he's the... Never mind, it's a protect mission, not a hit mission. I gotta wake up and pay attention. Oh, you know what? This is gonna be squirrely then, because they're all flying off to go to the frickin' asteroid. I bet this doesn't even work. Ugh. Come on. All these wiggly little ships. I definitely would have been better off doing this in something else. These wiggly little bastards give me a headache. Oh, that's a freaking... What the hell, man? Seriously? He's coming for me in the freaking vulture. Hello? Oh my god, that vulture almost ran right into me. Who's right on my ass? Yeah, that 85X, because that's a dangerous ship. Get over here. Well, that's what they're for. Look at this jiggling crap, man. You know, we've had long stretches where the desync wasn't terrible. And then we periodically have these where it's just constantly there's hiccup. Come on. He's already dead, isn't he? Yep. It already failed the mission. Fuck you, CIG. Good God, man. When you see a 90-degree juke in the freaking trail, your desync is so bad as to make the game laughable. For fuck's sake, look at that shit. It's hard not to feel like it's all doomed to fail. It really is. It's very hard. It's very, very hard to take it seriously at all. It's so bad. You know, it's been a battle all day long. It really has. It's just been a battle. All day long. Star Citizen's been a battle. And I just don't think CIG has any idea, and when I say this, I mean the decision makers. They don't understand how bad all of it is. All of it. It's all terrible. Even the stuff that works is terrible. right? I mean, even the stuff that works is terrible. Of course, I'm in the middle of nowhere, so I probably can't even look at contracts, right? Yeah. But you know, I've got all these hauling contracts that I can do. But depending on whether I'm in Pyro or Stanton, there's like 80 of them or 100 of them, and there's zero way to filter any of it. So that's horrible. I can't choose what location to what location. I can't choose a neighborhood. I can't choose just show me the planet to planet missions. Just show me the missions that are at Hurston. Just show me the long distance missions. You can't show me that. So there's no way to filter any of it, right? I can't even with the combat missions go just show me the headhunter missions. Just show me the regular bounty hunter guild missions. There's no way to do any of that. So the UE is fucking terrible. So even if you can manage to find content that you enjoy, and you can overlook the fact that the desync on the ship combat is laughably bad, and the FPS content is a struggle because there's always going to be fog or snow or heat or ice, and no matter which place you're set up to use, if you're at that location, when you finish that one, they're going to try and send you all the way to a whole nother neighborhood where you have a completely different set of challenges. So fuck any planning that you had unless you're going to stop and plan every time you head to another location. You're going to spend all your time in quantum travel. It's just everything is bad. I hate to keep saying that, but it's true. They have got to pull their heads out of their asses, or this shit is doomed. Especially since they want to throw Squadron 42 out live in 2026. Not anybody believes that's going to happen. It'll be 27 or 28 because everything CIG does is late. But if this is the game that's the MMO when Squadron 42 launches and is successful, the average gaming public is going to say, wow, this is a cool idea. Let's hop in and have a look. And then they're going to go, oh my God, what is this scam trash? And they're going to say, nope, I'm out. Well, I mean, in fairness, 2026 is the first time that they announced a release date for Squadron 42 in a long time, right? But it doesn't matter because the environment is all wrong for that launch to happen. If we had a solid foundation here and it was easy to hop into the game and try and go do missions, right? Even if the missions were as buggy as they are now, if everything else worked, it might be okay. But everything else doesn't work. Elevators don't work. Hangars don't work. Ladders don't work. Automatic doors don't work. I mean, there's so much that doesn't work. It's just not even practical. Yes, it will. I mean, Star Citizen will be torn apart. It will be. I mean, there's no way that the market will support this. We, willing to indulge in the alpha, the open development, we tolerate, to be honest, we tolerate far too much. Right? It should be better since CIG has told us that it's a live service. It should have been better a long time ago. It should have been, but it isn't. Oh, you know what? Is that, I don't see it. I wondered if that power plant was actually here, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was at this end, not the other. Wait a minute. Yep, there it is. All right. So since it was in my primary residence hangar, it did keep it. All right. So, I mean, you know, persistence. I'm appreciating the replication layer right now. Great. So there's some things that are working, right? And of course, the server meshing guy, the one that was leading the charge on this, can I please, just please, exit front? He finished what he wanted to do and he's gone. He's like, all right, I'm out. Good luck with that. I was glad to have done all this, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Great. And I totally appreciate the work that he put into it. But that dude's, he got his stuff done and he left. And I'm beginning to believe I understand why. It can't, but yeah, it can't be this bad. It can't. I mean, you know, you guys have heard me with the spiel before. You got to be able to log in every single time. And all of the, when I say every single time, there's the caveat. I know there's the occasional ed case, and less than 1% of people are not going to be able to do the stuff that I'm talking about, right? There's something wrong and they can't log in. But it needs to be less than 1%. So every single time, you need to be able to log into the game. Every single time, your inventory needs to work. Every single time, elevators need to work. Ships need to spawn. Trains need to work. You know, the gateways for getting in and out of the hangar needs to work. All that needs to work every single time. And we're nowhere near just that most basic of shit. Right? We can't get reliable VoIP. We can't get reliable missions. And that's considering the fact that we have fewer mission types than I don't want to say than ever, but than a long time, right? There are so many other mission types that we used to have that are just gone now, either because they have deactivated the mission giver, because Rudo's totally MIA right now, or Recco Battaglia that used to give us missions out of Levski. She's gone because Levski's gone. We used to have patrol missions in the Yellow Belt where you'd go and you'd meet up with a herald and he would point you from location to location and you'd look in the area. You wouldn't actually have to scan, but you'd be in the area looking for pirates. And then at the end, there'd be some turrets and you'd explode them. And that would be that mission's gone. We haven't seen that mission in ages. It's just one after another, after another, after another, after another. They're just gone. I mean, we've got a handful of missions that we can do that don't always work and aren't the most interesting missions in the game. The content in Star Citizen is so freaking thin, right? I know that the mission guys, like Elliot, are excited about presenting us with new interesting content. The stuff that they're doing with the, Save Stanton and Fight for Pyro and Operation Overdrive and the new Xeno threat stuff and all of that. I mean, some of that's interesting. The pieces of it are more interesting than some of the missions that we have now, but none of it's reliable. So add in the fact that just the basic foundation shit isn't reliable to the fact that we've got diddly shit for content, and the game is really in a scary bad place. And they don't seem to be ready to acknowledge that. Right? No! They stole Dora. Aw, man. She's just gone. R.A.P. Dora. I'm really sad now. Curse you, CIG. The one good thing that we saw was they said, okay, we hear you. We're canceling the free fly for Coromore. Right? That's the closest thing to good news that we've seen. that they acknowledged that something was bad enough to maybe not do the free fly. But I mean, elevators are still broken, hangars are still broken. I'm curious if it'll store properly now since we don't have her in the ship anymore. Right, Guardian.
Your vehicle has been moved to exhibit of the game. Goodbye.
All right. Will it despawn properly? Or will it show in the floor? Yeah, well, that don't look right. So I'm going to guess that it's not going to store properly. Oh, wait, it disappeared. All right. So it did. So I genuinely think that the problem is some of the problems that we were getting were because we had a player corpse in the ship. Which... why? I would like to know why. Anywho, I'm just not sure I can do it anymore today, man. It's been a rough day when it comes to Star Citizen. Just a rough day. We need, we really need to see some significant improvements sooner rather than later. Right? I mean, we're almost, well, we're not, I guess we're not almost through February, but I mean, we're 2/3 of the way through February. And we're still running into all the same problems. Right? Like, I guess we haven't seen as many of the 30K 19s where people can't log in and that kind of thing. I've seen less people complaining about that, but all of the actual in-game stuff, missions not working, elevators not working, etc., all the stuff that I keep talking about that it's so much that people are sick of hearing it, all of that's still a problem. I mean, there's only so many weeks and months to go before 2026, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, rolls around in 42 launches. Just don't. Not sure I believe that we're going to get there. Anyway, I think I'm tapped out on Star Citizen. I think it's going to be time to call it quits. I'm probably going to go run some of the essentials on New World and get my dailies in and then call it a day. But I think I'm going to call the stream now, man. So I don't have to do anything other than just... chill and relax. I appreciate everybody hanging out today on my birthday. Yeah, that's it. In 2042, that's when we get the actual release. Except, will we? I mean, I'm pretty tolerant, right? I've always said, look, as long as they're making progress, as long as it takes to get the game, I'm here for it. Because it's a groundbreaking project, right? I'm excited for the promise. But, man, we ain't seeing it. We ain't seeing it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Saul. I'm just not seeing it. I'm not feeling it right now. I wanna see CIG. Yep. 56 years old today. Still a kid. No worries. No worries. I mean, half the time people don't even look at the titles, right? I know I don't. It's like, oh, wait, that's dude. I'm going to go ahead and watch his stream. You know. I would love to see CIG actually communicate with us in such a way that makes me believe that they're focusing on the right things. Right? I would have loved to have heard somebody over there say, yeah, you know what? We know elevators are really bad. And we've kind of overlooked them for a while, and we should have fixed them. We should have put some more focus on that. We're going to do that now. Right? And then all the hangar issues. And then all the inventory. And they can tell me if they want, look, the inventory issues are communication for the network, right? We're getting that ironed out. It'll be better. I'd be willing to believe them if they actually addressed it specifically. It's just the problem that we're seeing is what? Is we report stuff to the issue council and then it gets archived because cannot replicate. Right? And every single time I see CIG say we can't replicate that on our internal test servers, I say, so what? I don't care. Do I get to play on the internal test servers? No. Well, then I don't care that you can't replicate it. Log your ass into the live servers, replicate it there. Because you can, I promise you. Anywho, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I'm going to let you guys go do what you want to do. I have enjoyed hanging out with everybody, and I'm glad we got to do our science. I'm a little disappointed that we didn't get any really solid answers, but at least we poked at it. I do believe that we cannot repair soft test ships. So whatever happened with the Guardian has to have been a component that was destroyed. Whether it was one we normally have access to or not, I really don't know. It could have been some kind of distortion damage from that power plant popping, right? And maybe it just did take a while for it to go, oh, hey, I'm back online. I don't know. Yeah. ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ launches. There you go. All right, y'all, I'm out. Thank you for hanging out. All the love. Peace out. Appreciate the birthday wishes. Thank you to Glitch earlier for the big pile of biddies for the birthday celebration. I will see y'all. I'm sure I'll be back at it tomorrow, banging my head into a brick wall. We'll probably try and do something just super easy. We'll just go, okay, we'll fly over there and pop a ship, fly over there and pop another ship. I might bust out the rover and drive around on Pyro 4 and do missions again. That was actually a really good time. But for now, I'm going to get out of here. All the love, y'all. Thank you so much. There's the man himself we were talking about, by the way. That's Peyton Parrish.